You're racing heads up on the tone. No, you can't. Don't sit there. Don't sit there. Just easy on the throttle to get going. Easy on the throttle to get going. Easy on the throttle to get going. Oh my. Usually these go a lot better than this. But that's the problem with the number 3 car. Okay, we got them going now. Watch it in one, watch it in one. The object is to avoid other cars. This one's not a demo derby. If your car is completely evil and will not go around the track, pull it off because you're not going to make any laps anyway.
Watch it on the back stretch. Watch it in the 3. Watch it in the 3. It is clear. Oh. 15 laps left to go. Colton Hargis leading the way. Jensen, Connor, Landon, Gavin, Jeff, Aubrey, and Ivy.
Something wrong with
Watch it in the 3. You're 1. That's clear.
I thought I smelled food.
Tom Miller.
Huh?
Tom Miller. 10 laps left to go. Race 2 slash. You guys are up next. Make sure you've been through tech. Race 2 slash. Make sure you guys have been through tech. Race number 2 slash. Make sure you guys have been through tech. 8 laps left to go. Golden, Landon, Connor, Gavin, Jeff, Aubrey, running order. Three laps left to go. Watch it on the front. That's clear. It's a race. Colton going to take it. Landon second. Connor, Gavin, Aubrey, Jeff, Jensen, Ivy, and Davis. And you guys were blowing off the track. Race 2 slash. You guys are up. Race 2 slash. You guys are hitting the track. If I can get a couple volunteers, all my drivers in that last one were novices. If I can get a couple volunteer marshals, help us out. 2 volunteer marshals, help us out. We'll be good to go. 2 volunteer marshals, help us out for this one. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, we'll go ahead and get you guys all lined up. Starting order is going to be Mike Kraft Jr. in that 1 spot, Robert Summers in the 2, Victor Berger 3, Arlen 4, John 5, and Norm 6. Drivers are ready. You guys can go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Go, 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 go. You guys are racing. Heads up, qualifying. Mike Kraft Jr. leading the way. Robert in the 2. Victor trying to go around him on the outside. Not enough drive. Looks to the inside through 1 and 2. Going to make it stick. Victor up to that number 2 spot. But it's all Mike Kraft Jr. up front. Yellow and black Waffle House car. Victor second. Robert, Arlen, Norman, John. 5 laps in, 20 to go.
What, this?
Yeah.
Homie over there gave it to me. Back there.
Place I got maybe?
No. You can see it online.
$11 laps down, 14 to go. Mike Kraft Jr. still leading the way. He's going to have 1.3 seconds over Victor Berger in the 2. Robert Summers 3 seconds back in the 4, or in the 3 spot. Arlen in the 4, 1 second back. Norm 5, John 6, 12 laps left to go. Low out of 2, go low out of 2, go low out of 2. That is clear. Four laps left to go. Mike, Victor, Robert, Arlen, John, and Norm. Race 3, open late model. You guys are up next. Race 3, open late model. You guys are up next. That's a race. Mike Jr. going to take it. Victor, Robert, Arlen, John, and Norm. Marshals, please grab a blower. Marshals, please grab a blower. Right behind you, Martin. That's good, Martin. Thank you, sir. All right, I got everybody checked in here. I got my marshals. Go ahead and make any final adjustments. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. ahead and finish up your final tweaks. Starting order on the front stretch. Going to be Jeremy Kathleen in that number 1 spot. Brad Dean in that number 2 spot. Bob Cross in 3rd. Eric Larson 4. Josh in the 5. Caleb in the 6. Drew 7. And Chris in the 8 spot. Stop creeping. I need a marshal. If I can get a volunteer. Or is this you, Marshall? Somebody marshal just for this heat right here. 1 volunteer. Thought I have everybody. 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. Or someone from the last race. I thought I had them all. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Four laps in. Kathleen going to be up front. Brad Dean in the 2 spot. 1 and 2 coming through down the back stretch. Your top 2, the orange and the all-white car. Brad to the inside, going to make it stick. Brad Dean up front. Kathleen right there behind him. Bob Cross in 3rd. Eric Larson up to 3rd. Bob 4. Watching 3 and 4. Keep it low through 3 and 4. That is clear. Drew in the 5. Caleb, Josh, and Chris. Watch it through 3 and 4. Watch it through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. Brad up front still. Eric to 2nd. Bob 3rd. Drew and Jeremy. Rounding out your top 5. Caleb, Josh, and Chris. Brad Dean, the 33 up front. Coming through 1 and 2. Got 1.9 over Eric Larson in the 2 spot. Watch the back stretch, that's clear. Larson going to be right there behind him in that 51 car. 9 laps left to go. Watch it out at 2, high at 2, go high at 2. Watch the 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4. That's clear. 5 laps left to go. Brad and Eric only 2/10 apart. Bumper to bumper down the front. Your top 2 coming down the back stretch. Brad going wide. Eric looking to the inside. 3 laps left. Keeps holding it tight down the straightaway. Kathleen not too far back in the 3 spot. Bob in the 4. Drew 5. Caleb, Josh, and Chris. White flag is out. Watch it on in the front. That is clear. Trouble for Brad. Kathleen going to go by. You guys be done as you cross. As a race, Eric Larson going to take it. Jeremy 2nd. Bob 3rd. Brad 4. Drew 5. Caleb, Josh, and Chris. Race 4, 2nd heat of late model. You guys are up. Mike Kraft, can you please blow off the track? Can you blow off the track? Got marshals out there. Thank you guys. All right, track is yours. All right, go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Make any final adjustments. Starting order could be Will Britton in that number 1 spot. Keegan Johnson in the 2 spot. Tyler Armstrong in 3rd. Phil Beatrier 4. Scott Miller in the 5. Brad Van Wielden in the 6. Lewis in the 7. And Jason in the 8 spot. All right, roll them off. You guys go live out 4. We'll restart that one. Try that one more time. Will, Keegan, Tyler, Phil, Scott, Brad, Lewis, and Jason. Got to make it through one clean lap. All right, go and roll them off. Off and rolling. Will Britton leading the way, stretching out to over half a second lead. Keegan in the 2, Tyler, Brad, Phil, Scott, Lewis, and Jason. Battle for the 2 spot. Coming on to the backstretch. Leader of that all-white, yellow wheels, number 9 car. See the all-white number 9 coming up on you. Give him some room. Battle for second coming down the front stretch. You know you're getting put a lap down. Try and give these guys some room. Will up front, 1.4 over Brad in that number 2 spot. Keegan 3, Tyler, Phil, Scott, Jason, and Lewis. Watch it into 3, low into 1, low into 1, low into 1. That is clear. 12 down, 13 to go. Will got a 3-second lead over Brad in the 2 spot. Phil and Keegan, they're only 2/10 apart. Battle for 3rd. Will be a little bigger this time by. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Will, Brad, and Phil. Keegan in the 4, Tyler in the 5. Watch it on the backstretch. Go high onto the backstretch. That is clear. Tyler 5, Scott 6, Lewis 7, Jason 8. 8 laps left to go. Four laps left to go. Will, Brad, Tyler, Keegan, Phil, your top 5. Scott 6, Jason 7, Lewis 8. Battle for 3rd, Tyler, Keegan, and Phil. Coming on to the backstretch. They got a leader in between them. He is got 1 second over Brad. White flag is out. You guys will be done as you cross. That is a race. Will Britton going to take it. Brad 2nd, Keegan, Phil, Tyler, Scott, Jason, and Lewis. All right, thank you guys. Get a couple drivers from the last race out there to Marshall. If you're in that last race, get a couple of you back out here to Marshall. All right, we'll go ahead and shut down the straightaway. If you guys got any final adjustments, go ahead and make those now. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. If you got any final adjustments, make those now. Starting order going to be Brian Stanton in that number 1 spot. David Alford in the 2. Casey Grissom in the 3 spot. Greg Carlin in the 4. Mike Larson in the 5. Aaron Hargis 6. JB in the 7 spot. And Ross May in the 8 spot. Straightaway is closed. Brian, David, Casey, Greg, Mike, Aaron, JB, and Ross. Hang on, guys. Someone's walking on the stand. Oh, no, never mind. Go ahead and roll them off. Do live out of 4. Try that one more time. Got to make it one clean lap. Brian, David, Casey, Greg, Mike, Aaron, JV, and Ross. Stop. Stand. Stop. Go ahead and roll them around. Watch it in a 1. Get 1 restart per heat, and if the second one sucks, we're going with it. Watch it at 2. That's clear. Low through 2. Low out of 2. Go low out of 2. Go low out of 2. Ten laps in, Brian Stanton up front, David second, 1 second back, JB third, Casey, Mike, Ross, Greg, and Aaron. Leader the all-white and orange 11 car down the backstretch. David 1.8 back, JB 7/10 behind. David battle for second by the line down the backstretch. Casey in that 4 spot. Mike in the 5, Ross 6, Greg 7. Seven laps left to go. 7 laps left to go. Brian, JB, David, Casey, Mike, Ross, and Greg. Low on the backstretch. Go low on the back. 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 Go low still. That is clear. We got a dead car in 3 and 4. Three laps left to go. Brian up front still. JB, Casey, Mike, Ross, Greg, and David. White flag is out for Brian. You got to be done when you cross. That is a race. Brian Stanton going to take it. JB second. Mike, Casey, Ross, Greg, David, and Aaron. Watch through 3 and 4. Watch through 3 and 4. Keep it high. Tad, you got a transponder? Tad, you got a transponder? Yeah. Yeah, you are. All right. Got everybody checked in. I got my marshals. Tracks blown off. We'll go ahead and get you guys all lined up. Starting order is going to be Isaac Hendrick in that number 1 spot. Brian Bowers in the 2 spot. Daryl Smeltzer 3. Tad James 4. Ryan Shepard 5. Travis in the 6 spot. Go ahead and roll them off. Watch out on the back stretch. He laps in. Isaac Hendrick going to be up front. 1 second over Bowers. Pat James 3. Daryl 4. Travis 5. Brian 6. Isaac Hendrick leading the way. That number 8 car down the back stretch. Brian Bowers in the 2 spot. Pat James in 3. Daryl 4. Travis. Brian. Five laps left to go. Isaac, Brian, Tad, Daryl, and Travis. White flag is out. Isaac working his way onto the front stretch. Got to be done as you cross. That's a race. Isaac Hendrick going to take it. Brian Bowers second. Tad, Daryl, Travis, and Brian. Race 7, SC Mod, you guys are up. Race 7, SC Mod, you guys are up. A couple drivers from the last race back out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you back out here to Marshall. All right, go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Go ahead and make any final tweaks. Get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Please do not drive. Order is going to be Dylan Flowers in the 1 spot, Aaron Hargis 2nd, Bob Cross 3rd, Jared in the 4, Adam in the 5. All right, drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. Go and roll them off. You go live out of 4. All right, restart. Guys, just make it through the first lap, please. Dylan, Aaron, Bob, Jared, and Adam. Roll them off. And down 15 to go. Dylan Flowers leading the way. Bob Cross 2nd, Aaron Hargis 3rd, Jared 4, Adam 5. Ten laps left to go. Dylan, Bob, Aaron, Jared, and Adam. Dylan's got 3 seconds over Bob. 6/10 back to Aaron. Battle for the 2 spot. Jared not far back in the 4. 1.2 back. Adam in that 5 spot. 6 laps left to go. Street stock, you guys are up next. You need to make sure you've been through tech. Race 8 street stock, you guys need to make sure you've been through tech. Watch through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. Go higher to 2. Jared's going to get by for 2nd. Aaron and Bob battling out for 3rd. White flag is out. Dylan Flowers going to take it. Jared, Aaron, Bob, and Adam. Bowers. Track is yours.
Carnage on
Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Brian Shepard, you're in the next race. Need one more driver from the last race out there to marshal. If you were in that last race, need you out here to marshal. Got all my drivers, just need a marshal. If you were in the last race, need you out here to marshal. Adam, Bob, Aaron, Jared, and Dylan. Need one of you guys out here to marshal. If you guys were in the last race, need you out here to marshal. Thanks, Gavin. There's other guys, not just you. Mike Crouch Jr. going to take it, or Mike Crouch Jr. going to be up front. David Johnson second, John Tubbs third, Norm 4, Brian 5, John 6. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Watching 3 and 4, keep it low. Mike Kraft Jr. leading the way. Brian Morey in second, David Johnson third, Norm 4, Tubbs 5, John 6. 15 laps left to go. Ten laps left. Mike, David, Brian, John, Norman, John. Tubbs in the 4, Norm 5, John Leake in the 6. Race 9, street stock. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Race 9, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. Five laps left to go. Three laps left to go. Mike, John, Brian, David, Norman, John. Mike flag is out. You guys be done as you cross. Race, Mike Jr. going to take it. John Tubbs second. Brian, David, Norman, John. Bob, can you grab a blower? Grab a blower. Drew, can you go across the finish line? Gotcha. All right, I got everyone checked in. I got my marshals. We'll go and get you guys all lined up. Someone forgot their glasses out on the track.
I think it might have been Bob.
Bob, I don't know. Oh, right here. Ford is going to be Ian Rupp in that number 1 spot. Brandon in the 2, Robert 3, Arlen 4, Brian 5, Cody 6, Drew in the 7. All right, drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. They're live out of 4. All right, restart. Guys, you're not going to win the race in the first corner. Make it a lap before you really try anything crazy. Just make it through. Ian, Brandon, Robert, Arlen, Brian, Cody, and Drew. Roll them off. Seven laps down, 18 to go. Ian Rupp going to be up front. Brandon 1 second back in the 2. Robert 1 back in the 3. Arlen 4. Cody, Brian, and Drew. Ten laps down, 15 to go. 10 down, 15 to go. Brandon, Ian, Robert, your top 3 only 6/10 apart. Ian Rupp.
I have a quick announcement you can make. There's someone parked a yellow Charger and a red GMC, I believe. It's over there parked in our spot. If you could announce that so
right
we can
next
move.
to these moving trucks right here.
Gotcha. Whoever's driving the yellow Dodge Charger and the red GMC, can you guys move your vehicles for these moving trucks to get out of their way? A yellow Charger and a red GMC. If you guys can move your vehicles.
Is that him?
Yeah.
I think he's got a race.
Oh.
You're all good as long as they get moved in the next 5
They
minutes.
need to move like in 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, if you can move within the next 10 minutes or so. 7 laps left to go. Low onto the front stretch. Go low onto the front. 6 laps left to go. It's Ian, Robert, Brandon, Arlen, Brian, Cody, and Drew. Four laps left to go. 4 laps left to go. Two laps left to go. White flag is out. You guys be done as you cross. That's a race. Ian Rupp going to take it. Robert Summer second. Brandon third. Arlen 4. Brian, Cody, Drew. Marshals, please grab a blower. Marshals, please grab a blower. David, can you grab a blower? Perfect. Thank you, guys. Got one Marshall out there. If I can get another driver from the last race out there to Marshall, we'll be good to go. One more driver from the last race out there to Marshall. Need a check from Philip Armstrong. Need a check from Philip Armstrong. All right, we'll get you guys lined up. Starting order going to be Lenny Blocker in that number 1 spot. Neil Houghton starting in the number 2 spot. Mike Garrison 3. Dylan Becker 4. Martin Holmes in the 5. Devin 6. Philip in the 7. All right, drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Philip, I don't know if that's either threw your car out, but I'm not getting a check from you anyways. Whoever's the 08 car that threw their car down mid-race, I'm not getting a check from you. I don't even know if you're supposed to be in this race. I was missing Philip Armstrong, but I'm not getting a check from you. It's going to be Mike Garrison up front. Lenny Blocker 3 seconds back in the 2 spot. Neil Houghton in 3rd. Dylan Becker 4. Devin Martin. Low out of 2. Low through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2. That is clear. Mike Garrison up front. 2.9 over Lenny. Lenny in the all yellow working down the backstretch. Lenny's got Neil and Dylan not too far back. Garrison in the white and yellow 47 car. 10 laps left to go. Next up, race 11, first tee to open sprint. You guys are up next. Mike, Lenny, Neil, Dylan, Devin, Martin, and Phillip. Five laps left to go. Lenny and Neil having a battle for second. They're only 2/10 apart. Trouble down the backstretch. Watch low onto the backstretch. That is clear. Dylan's hanging on the 4th. Devin in the 5. Martin 6. Phillip in the 7. 2 laps left to go. Trouble for Lenny. Neil going to get by. Dylan not too far back, only 1 second back. White flag is out for Garrison, though. You guys be done as you cross. Watch the back stretch. Got a car in the middle. Watch the back. Go high in the back. Go high in the back. Got Devin to finish. That is a race. Mike Garrison going to take it. Neil second. Lenny, Dylan, Devin, Martin, and Phillip. Get my drivers from the last one out there to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. You were in the last race. Need you guys out here to Marshall. You were in the last race. Need you guys out here to Marshall. You were in the last race. Need you guys out here to Marshall. Neil Hewitt and Lenny Blocker, Dylan Becker, Devin Sutherland, Martin Holmes. Need 2 of you guys out here to Marshall. Watch him 1. That's clear. Watch on the back. Watch on the back. Watch it in the 3. All right. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order going to be Brad Dean in the 1 spot. Kathleen in the 2. Keegan in the 3. Eric Larson in the 4. Matt Donald 5. Ross May 6. Jason Mack in the 7 spot. Work together on these opening laps, guys. Don't go yet. It is Brad, Jeremy, Keegan, Eric, Matt, Ross, and Jason. Work together on these first couple laps. Go ahead and roll them off. Beautiful. Brad Dean leading the way. Battle for second down the back. Keegan, Jeremy, Eric, Matt Donald. Right there, you got Ross May right behind him in the 6. Jason Mack in the 7. Leaders the orange and white 33 car. Kathleen making a move for the 2 spot. Still a good battle for second. Watch it onto the back. That is clear. Jeremy getting loose. High through 3 and 4. Go high through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. That's clear. Brad up front still, 3.9. Almost got a lap on the field. Keegan in second, Eric third, Ross 4, Jeremy, Matt, and Jason. 12 laps left to go. 12 laps left to go. Trouble for Keegan. Eric Larson going to go by for the 2 spot. Ross May not too far back in the 4. Battle for third coming down the front. Brad up front still. 8 laps left to go. Brad got almost a lap on the field. He's got second place right in front of him. 4.9 for Brad. Hot lap of the race. 5.1 for Eric. His best lap. Eric giving him some room to drive him. Eric's got 2.2 over Keegan. Keegan and Ross still your battle for the 3 spot. Ross going to be a little farther back now. Having some trouble watching into 1. Low into 1. That is clear. 2 laps left to go. 4.94 for Brad. Another new hot lap of the race. White flag is out. You have to be done as you cross. That's a race. Marshals, if you could, grab a blower. Devin, Sutherland, grab a blower. Brad going to take it. Eric, Keegan, Ross, Jeremy, Jason, and Matt. Thank you. That's good. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, Marshall's coming off the track. Watch the front stretch. All right, track is yours. All right, go ahead and start making any final adjustments. Any tweaks you got to make, start doing them now. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting lineup going to be Aaron Hargis in that number 1 spot. Will Brinton in the 2 spot. Jared Nidifer in 3rd. Jason Thompson in the 4. Greg Carlin 5. Casey in the 6. Chris Miller in the 7. Work together on the start here, guys. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Will Brinton up front. Down the front stretch. Hargis in the 2. Nidifer 3. Carlin 4. We got a 4-car race up front. Jason Thompson in the 5, Chris in the 6, Casey in the 7. Watch it through 1 and 2. That is clear. Leader having some trouble low out of 2. Go low through 1 and 2. Trouble onto the backstretch. Hargis going to end up front. Thompson in 2nd. Nidifer 3rd. Greg 4. Chris 5. Will 6. 13 laps left to go. Aaron Hargis up front. All gray body, pink wheels down the front stretch. Jason Thompson in the 2. Nidifer up to 2nd. Thompson 3rd. Greg 4. Chris 5. Will 6. Will going to get around Chris there for the 5 spot. Trouble onto the backstretch. That is clear. Jared and Jason battle for the 2 spot. Got a 3-car race for 2nd, all down the front stretch. Jared looking to the outside, not enough room. Getting caught up in the loose stuff. 5 laps left. Aaron Hargis up front. 2.7 over Jason and Greg. Bill in the 4, Jared 5, Chris in the 6. 3 laps left to go. 3 laps left to go. Aaron, Jason, Craig, Will, Jared, and Chris. Watch it on the back. That is a race. Aaron Hargis going to take it. Greg 2nd. Jason, Will, Jared, Chris, and Casey. Marshall in the blue. Can you grab a blower? I think Jerry, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. That's good, Jason. Thank you. Get one more driver from the last race back out there to Marshall. We'll be good to go. Get one driver from the last race back out there to Marshall. We'll be good to go. Watch the back. Got a dead car in the back. Watch the back. Watch the back. Watch the back. Got a dead car. Go low on the back. Watch the back. We got a dead car. Low on the back stretch. Chris Sutherland, you are not in this race. Philip Armstrong, you are in this race, though. I don't have a check from you yet. Philip Armstrong. See the dead car? I need one more driver from the last one out here to Marshall. Thank you, sir. All right, start making any final adjustments. You got any final tweaks? Go ahead and do so now. You got any final tweaks? Go ahead and do so now. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll get you guys lined up. It'll be Rod Rippey starting in that number 1 spot. Austin Smith in the number 2 spot. Ryan Burnt in the 3 spot. Cody in the 4. Josh in the 5. Ryan in the 6. Isaac 7. All right, guys, we'll work together here on the start. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Five laps in. Rod Rippey, Austin Smith, Ryan Burnt, Isaac, Ryan, Josh, and Cody. Low out of 2, go low out of 2, go low out of 2, go low out of 2. Watch it on the back stretch. That is clear. 13 laps left. Rod and Austin, 6/10 apart. Battle for the lead down the front stretch, coming through 1 and 2. The 19 and the 99 car. 2 velocities up front, coming through 1 and 2. Ryan Burnt in the blue and yellow 67 car, running 3rd. Watch it in 1 and 2. Keep it low. Big pile up. Ryan Burnt going to end up front. Rippey still in 2nd. Austin 3rd. Josh, Isaac, Ryan, and Cody. 8 laps left to go. Watching 1 and 2. Keep it low through 1 and 2. Battle for the lead down the back stretch. Top 2 coming through 3 and 4. 5 laps left to go. Rippey closing in. Looking for a way around. 4 laps left to go. Ryan holding it tight through 1 and 2. High through out of 4. Ryan getting caught up. Austin going to go by for the 2 spot. 2 laps left to go. Low out of 2. Go low out of 2. Guys, be done as you cross. That is a race. Rod Rippey going to take it. Austin 2nd. Brian 3rd. Ryan, Josh, Isaac, and Cody. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Thank you, sir. Get a couple drivers from the last one out here to Marshall. Thank you. You guys were in that last race. Get you back out here to Marshall. Thanks, Rod. Like the hustle. Chris, you were not in this race either. You're in race 15. Yeah, 15. Next one. All right, start making any final adjustments you guys got. Any final adjustments, start doing those now. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, starting order will be JB Craighead in that number 1 spot. Caleb Arenas in the number 2. Brad in the 3. Nick Gibson 4. Phil Beatrice in the 5. Brad Miller 6. Jared in the 7. Dakota in the 8. Take it easy on this opening lap. Go ahead and roll them off. You're live out of 4. Off and rolling. JB leading the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's staying in order. Watch it into 1. High into 1. Go high into 1. Go high into 1. Go high into 1. That is clear. JB Craighead up front. Caleb 1.3 back. Brad in the 3. Nick 4. Brad, Phil, Jared. Low out of 2. Go low out of 2. Watch it out of 2. High onto the backstretch. Go high on the backstretch. High on the backstretch. High on the back. JB having some trouble. Caleb going to be up front. Brad in the 2. Gibson not far back in 3rd. 1, 2, and 3 all pretty close. Down the backstretch. Trouble on the front. That is clear. Phil Beatrice in the 4 spot. Brad Miller 5. Jared 6. JB 7. Dakota 8. 10 laps left to go. Caleb Rennis and Brad, they're only 2 tenths apart. Battle for the lead. Watch it on the back. Go high into 3. Go high into 3. That is clear. 7 laps left to go. Low on the back stretch. That is clear. Six laps left. Brad up front. Nick Gibson 1.6 back. 1.8 back. He's got Caleb 3 tenths behind him. Battle for the 2 spot. Down the back stretch. 4 laps left to go. Leader across the line. 3 laps left. Brad, Nick, Caleb, Brad, Phil, JB, and Jared. Brad Van Wielden leading the way. White flag is out. Has to be done as you cross. As a race, Brad Van Wielden going to take it. Nick Gibson second. Caleb, Brad, Phil, Jared, JB, and Dakota. Marshals, please grab a blower. Rod, can you grab a blower? Thank you, sir. All right, that is good. Thank you, guys. Let these guys get off the track. Get some marshals out there. If you were in the last race, get you back out there to marshal. Got a marshal coming across the front stretch. Keep it low through 3 and 4. All right, if you guys got any final adjustments, start making those now. If you got any final adjustments, start making those now. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. All right, starting order going to be TK in that number 1 spot. David Fast in the 2. Noah 3. Andrew Joyner in the 4. Brian Stanton 5. Chris Sutherland 6. Mike Larson 7. Travis in the 8 spot. Work together on these opening laps, guys. That Noah. All right. Drivers are ready. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Low through 3 and 4. That is clear. Low on the back stretch. Go low on the back. 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 That is clear. Well, Tyler Keela up front. You got David Fast right there behind him in that number 9 car. Stan Joyner in 3rd. Stan in the 4. Larson 5. Noah, Travis, and Chris. Washington is low through 3 and 4. $15 laps left. David Fast up front. Andrew Joyner 2nd. Joyner going to be right there behind Fast. Joyner to the inside. Battle for the lead down the front. TK right there in the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 down the backstretch. Leader of the white and pink 77 car. Number 9 right there behind him in the 32. Trouble for Fast to go high in the 3. High through 3 and 4. Keep it high through 3 and 4. That is clear. Leader still down the backstretch. Joyner up front in the 77 car. Go low in the back. 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 That is clear. Low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. Still low through 3 and 4. That is clear. TK back up front. Joyner in the 2 spot. Right there behind him. Only 9/10 back. Trouble in the back. Low in the 3. Go low in the 3. 3 laps left. Tyler up front. Got a lap over Mike Larson now. Joyner in 3rd. 2 laps left. White flag is out for Tyler. Got 1 second over Andrew. You guys will be done as you cross. Watch the back. Watch the back. That's clear. Race is over. Tyler Q going to take it. Andrew 2nd. David, Mike, Noah, Brian, Chris, and Travis. Race 16, Traxxas Bandit, you guys are up. right, track is yours.
Going down the field to the end zone, wide open receiver, caught. Touchdown, Chiefs. Going down the field to the end zone, wide open receiver, caught. Touchdown, Chiefs.
All right. It's going to be Mike, Victor, and Ryan. Drive is ready. You guys go and roll them off. Watching 3 and 4. Car, keep it low. Victor going to stretch out his lead. Going to have a lap over Mike. Ryan in that free spot. Race 17, Midwest Mod. You guys are up next. Race 17, Midwest Mod. You guys are up next. Ten laps left to go. Victor, Mike, and Ryan. Running order. Everybody pretty spread out in this one. Two laps left to go. Victor, Mike, and Ryan. Victor going to take it. Mike second, Ryan third. That's to blow up the track. We'll be good to go. Get a couple of you guys from this last race back out here to Marshall. Get a couple of you guys from the last race back out here to Marshall. Once again, I get Mike, Victor, or Ryan out here to Marshall. You guys were in the last race. You guys back out here to Marshall. Angie Joyner, you're not in this race. And I got another car that's out there that shouldn't be. This race is Brad Dean, Jeremy Kathleen, Ross May, Bob Cross, Sean Jack, and Casey. Okay. Casey, right? Gotcha. Thank you. All right. Hey, Mike, can you move that blower away from the exit? Hey, Minecraft, can you move the blower just like away from the exit right there? Perfect. All right. If you got any final tweaks, go ahead and do so now. You got any final tweaks, go ahead and do so now. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order. Just don't move, Brad. Stay right there. Brad Dean in the 1, Jeremy 2nd, Ross 3rd, Bob Cross 4, Sean Jack in the 5, Casey in the 6th spot. Work together, guys. Drivers ready. Roll them off. Go high through 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. That is clear. Washington 3 and 4. That is clear. 1, 2, and 3 down the back. Right there together. Brad, Jeremy, and Ross. Bob Cross not far back in the 4. Sean 5, Casey 6. Ross looking to the inside. Not enough room. Brad sliding out. They touch him 1 and 2. Ross going to get the spot. Bob Cross getting by for 3rd. Jeremy 4. Brad up front, 2.6 over Ross. Double for Ross. Bob Cross going up to the 2 spot. Jeremy 3rd, Ross 4, Casey and Sean. Race 18, Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. 12 laps left. Brad Dean, 5.27, fast lap of the race. Ross with a 5.24, fast lap of the race. 10 laps left to go. Bob, Ross, and Jeremy. Bob, Jeremy, Ross, battle for the 2 spot. More trouble in 3 and 4. 7 laps left. Bob Cross only 1 second behind Brad. Oh, watch it out of 4. Jeremy going to get by for the 2. Got Sean Jack in between them. Watch through 3 and 4. Keep it low through 3 and 4. Two laps left. Jeremy and Bob battle for second. About 1.2 seconds apart. Guys, be done as you cross. That is a race. Brad Dean going to take it. Jeremy second, Bob, Ross, Casey, and Sean. Race 18. Second heat of Midwest Mod. Whoever was out here marshaling, I need you back out here to blow off the track. Mike Kraft, you got to blow off the track. He's got it for you. Well, please grab a blower before you leave the track. Thank you. Jeremy, he gets you twice? Right. Gotcha. Fair. Yeah. I think you had a little bit more on you, but you were holding your line. All right. All right. All right. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Starting order. Give me Andrew Joyner in the 1 spot. Drew Spurgeon 2nd. Rob Reynes 3rd. Brian Bowers 4th. James Roeder 5. Robbie Studer in the 6th spot. Work together, guys. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Off and rolling. Joyner leading the way. Drew, Ray, Rob, Brian, Robbie, and James. Bowers gets by for 3rd. Five in, 20 to go. Low through 1 and 2. That's clear. Leaders the pink and white 77 car. Spurgeon in the 2 spot, 6'10" back. Washington in the 3 and 4. Keep it high out of 4. That is clear. We're watching in 1, watching in 1. A dead car. That's clear. 15 laps left to go. Low in a 3, go low in a 3, go low in a 3, go low in a 3. Low in a 3 still, low in a 3. That is clear. Andrew got a lap over Brian Bowers. Drew Spurgeon 2nd. Robbie 4. James 5. Ten laps left. Andrew, Brian, Drew, Robbie, and James. High at a 4, go high at a 4, go high at a 4. That is clear. 5 laps left. Andrew, Brian, Drew, Robbie, and James. Brian and Drew, your battle for 2nd. 9/10 apart. Low out of 2, go low out of 2, go low out of 2. There's a leader getting caught up. White flag is out. Joyner still up front. You guys be done as you cross. That's a race. Andrew going to take it. Brian 2nd. Drew, James, Robbie, and Rob. Race 19. Final heat of Midwest Mod. All right. Get drivers on the last one out there to Marshall. Need another driver from the last race out here to Marshall. If you're in the last race, need you guys out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, need you back out here to Marshall. Andrew Joyner, Brian Bowers, Bruce Virgin, James Roder, Robbie Studer. We got one. Thank you. All right. Go ahead and shut her down. Make any final adjustments. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. It's going to be Rippy up front, Austin Smith second, Josh third, David Johnson forward, Chris Sutherland 5, Jason in the 6. Work together, guys. Go ahead and roll them off. Ooh, Austin getting loose on the back. Josh going to go around him on the outside. Austin going to hang on to the 2. David 3, Chris, Rod, and Jason. Watch it into 1 and 2. Go low out of 2. Go low out of 2. Go low out of 2. Watch it into 1 and 2. That's clear. Austin Smith leading the way. Got 1.9 over Rod Rippey. Josh 3, Jason, Chris, and David. Austin, the orange 21 car, down the backstretch. Rippey in the blue and white 19 car. They got Chris in between them. Josh in the 3 spot. Jason, Chris, and David. Austin going a little wide. Going to give us some time. Rippey closing right up. Getting loose. Rippey to the inside. Rod, Austin, Josh, Chris, David, and Jason. 12 laps left to go. 10 laps left. Eight laps left. Rod, Austin, Josh, David, Jason, and Chris. Watch it out of 2. That is clear. Watch it on the front. That worked out. Low on the back. Low on the back. Low through 1 and 2. Low through 1 and 2. That is clear. 3 laps left. 5:17 for Rod. Hot lap of the race. Got a lap over Austin, Josh, David, Jason, and Chris. White flag is out. Got to be done as you cross. That's a race. Bob Rippey going to take it. Chris Sutherland, I was losing your transponder there at the end. Rod, Austin, Josh, David, Jason, and Chris. Get a couple drivers from the last one out here to Marshall. Race 20, 13.5 sprint. Again, one more driver from the last race out there to Marshall. Thank you, sir. I still need a check from Brian Morey, Brandon, and Lewis. Brian Morey, Brandon Crowell, Lewis Harden. Watch the back, watch the back. Go ahead and shut down the race. Yep. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Race 20 on the track. Race 21 and 22. You guys should be making your way through tech. 21 and 22. You guys should be making your way through tech. Straightaway is closed. Can I have you drive across the finish line? Yeah. Sorry, Lewis. Thank you. Starting order going to be Ian Rupp in the number 1 spot. Chris Peterson in the 2. Shane Schmidt 3rd. Brian Morey 4. Tad James 5. Bob Porwood 6. Brandon 7 and Lewis 8. And roll them off.
What's that? Oh, your transponder? Yeah. I knew you were having a rush. I didn't know if you missed some laps or, like, I don't know.
I got
You had
that
some.
one wrecked over here, and then I said I had last. I think it missed the lap after.
Watch it in the 3. Watch it in the 3. Go low in the 3. Go low in the 3. That is clear.
Okay. Well, at least it's an easy fix. Yeah. At least it's an easy fix.
They invert order, don't
Yeah.
I'll be starting to.
Take what you can get.
High to 2. Go high to 2. Go high to 2. Go high to 2. That is clear. Ian Rupp leading the way. Chris in 2nd. Bob, Lewis, Tad, Shane, and Brian. Eleven laps left to go. Ian, Chris, Bob, Tad, Shane, Lewis, and Brian. Watch it in 3 and 4. Keep it high through 3 and 4. High, low through 3. Low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. That is clear. Got a dead car in 3 and 4. 7 laps left. 7 laps left to go. Chris, Tad, Shane, Ian, Bob, Lewis, and Brian. Five laps left. Tad and Shane, your battle for the 2 spot down the backstretch. Couple fast lane locals down the front. Blue and white and blue, yellow. 24 car down the backstretch. 3 laps left to go. White flag is out for Chris. Doesn't be done as you cross. That is a race. Chris going to take it. Tad, Shane, Bob, Ian, Lewis, Brian, and Brandon. David, can you grab a blower? Thank you. Race 21. Race 21, you guys are up. Got marshals out there. Thank you, guys. These marshals get off the track. They just blew it off. Thank you, guys. Watch the front. Watch in 3 and 4. Watch in 3 and 4. That's clear. All right. All right, you got any last minute adjustments? Do so now. Straightaway is closed. We're going to shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. Starting lineup could be Johnny Finley in the number 1 spot. Isaac Hedrick in the 2 spot. Dylan Flowers in 3rd. Jason Morey 4. Jerry Dean 5. Cariana in the 6th. Scott Miller 7. Sean in the 8th spot. Dylan, you were in the 3 spot. Work together, guys. Driver's ready. Go and roll them off. We're live out of 4. Try that one more time. Bring back to the front. Okay. Yeah. Gonna be Johnny, Isaac, Dylan, Jason, Jerry, Cariana, Scott, and Sean. Roll them around. We are going live with this one.
Dylan.
He's not racing this one. Watch it onto the back stretch. Watch it in the 3. That is clear. Watch it in the 3. Keep it low. That's clear. High at a 4. Watch it on the front. Keep it low on the front. That's clear. Jerry Dean going to be up front. Jason 2nd. Johnny, Dylan, Cariana, Scott, Isaac, and Sean. Jerry Dean working his way onto the backstretch. Peter's a 33 car. Jason Morey in 2nd. Dylan 3rd. Johnny, Cariana, Scott, Isaac, and Sean. Watch it onto the front. Low at a 3, low at a 4, low at a 4, low at a 4, low at a 4. Jason going to be up front now. Jerry in the 2 spot. 7/10 back. Leaders the yellow and black 23 car. Trouble for 2nd. Dylan Flowers in 3rd. Isaac 4. Scott, Johnny, Cariana, and Sean. 10 laps left to go. Watch it out of 4. That is clear. Dylan up to 2nd. Jerry 3rd. Isaac 3rd. Jerry 4. Six laps left to go. Leader still that 23 car coming down the front stretch. Working his way through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2. High into 3. Go high into 3. Go high into 3. Low into 3 now. Go low into 3. Go low into 3. Watch it into 3. White flag is out. Done as you cross. That is a race. Dylan Flowers going to take it. Jason 2nd. Isaac, Scott, Sean, Johnny, Jerry, and Cariana. Race 22. 3rd heat of sprint. 13.5. You guys are up. Watch it into 3. That is clear.
Who's that? Code Red? No.
All right. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys lined up.
You say E?
Yeah,
You don't like monsters?
I do, but not with a fucking Dr. Pepper.
No, not mixed with it. I just put it in box.
All right. Starting order going to be Matt Donald in the 1 spot, David Fast 2nd, Brian Bowers 3rd, James Nelson 4, James Roeder in the 5, Victor Berger 6, Martin 7, and Dylan in the 8. All right. Work together, guys. Driver's ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Live out of 4. Matt Donald leading the way. David Fast leading the way. Matt Donald 2nd. Bowers in 3rd. Leader the all yellow down the backstretch. 2nd place, the 71 car right there behind him. Bowers in the 77 running 3rd. Nelson in the 4 spot. Watch it on the front. That is clear. 18 laps left. Becker up to 6. Victor 7. Martin 8. David Fast up front. Down the front stretch, coming up on Becker and Martin. Leader coming down the back. Dylan. Matt Donald getting his way through traffic. Bowers getting his way through. 13 laps left. David, Matt, Brian, James, James Roeder, Dylan, Victor, and Martin. Watch it on the front. High in the front. Got a car in the middle in the front. Watch the front. Watch the front. Still low in the 1. That is clear. Seven laps left to go. 7 laps left to go. David, Matt, your top 2. James Roeder 3. James Nelson 4. High through 3 and 4. Go high through 3 and 4. That is clear. James Nelson 4. Ryan Bowers 5. Victor or Dylan 6. Victor 7. Martin 8.
Damn, son.
3 laps left. David and Matt 1 second apart. Leader coming down the back. The yellow and silver car. White flag is out. Dummy cross. That's a race. David Fast going to take it. Matt Donald 2nd. James Roeder, James Nelson, Brian Bowers, Dylan Becker, Victor Berger, Martin Holmes. 23, race 23, SC Mod Light.
Give one more.
Thank you, Matt and David. Get a check from Robbie Studer. Robbie Studer out there. There he is. All right. Get you lined up. On the front stretch, going to be Sean Jack in that number 1 spot. Kyler Blocker in the 2 spot. Brian Shepard 3rd. Bob Horwood 4. Robbie in the 5. Jim in the 6. John in the 7. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Go live out of 4. Low on the back, go low on the back, go low on the back, go low on the back stretch, go low on the back, go low on the back. Go low on the back still, low on the back. Still low. Woo! 5 down, 20 to go. Tyler, Brian, Bob, your top 3. Robbie 4, Sean, Jim. High through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4, go high to 4. $15 laps left. It's Kyler, Brian, Bob, your top 3. Tyler, the 99 car, down the front stretch. Big antenna. Brian Shepard in 2nd, Bob Horwood 3rd, Robbie, Sean, and Jim. Ten laps left. Tyler, Brian, Bob, Robbie, Sean, and Jim. High through 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. Nice clear. Two laps left. Kyler and Brian, 1.9 apart. Closest battle on the track. Gotta be done as you cross. Go low on the front, low on the front, go low on the front, low on the front. That's clear. Kyler gonna take it. Brian 2nd, Bob, Sean, Robbie, Jim, and John. Matt, if you could grab a blower for me. Race 24, midget.
You didn't think about it, just did it. Chicago. Ratty room dress.
Get a couple drivers from the last race out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you back out here to Marshall. You were in the last race, need you guys back out here to Marshall. If you were in the last race, need you back out here to Marshall. Race 23 SC Mod Light, if you were in that last race, need you back out here to Marshall. Need one more Marshall. If you were in the last race, need you back out here to Marshall. Need a marshal, guys. If you're in the last race, need you out here to marshal. Kyler Blocker, Brian Shepard, Bob Portwood, Sean Jack, Robbie Stouter. Gotcha. Thank you. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Get you guys all lined up. It's going to be Keegan Johnson in that number 1 spot. Jared Nidifer in the 2 spot. Brian Stanton in 3rd. David Alford in the 4. Chris Miller in the 5. Jared Sapper in the 6. Jason Thompson 7. And Dakota in the 8 spot. Work together, guys. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Roll them off. Oh, not ever get up on 2 wheels. Stanton had a look. Not enough room. Battle for second down the front. Leader Keegan pulling away just a bit. Someone way back in the pack. Those guys some room. One, two, 3, and 4 down the backstretch. Got a 4-car race up front. Trouble for Stanton. Keegan, David, and Jared. Your top 3, half a second between them. Watch it out of 2. Keep it low. That is clear. Low through 3 and 4. Keegan Johnson leading the way. 15 laps left to go. Stanton back up to 3rd. Jared Strapper in the 4. Jason Thompson in the 5. High through 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. Driving, guys. Keep it low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. Got a tank on the track. Low through 3 and 4. That's clear. Keegan and Jared, your battle for the lead. They're only 4 tenths apart. Got some traffic in between them. Down the front stretch, second place, the all-yellow car, black wheels. Leader coming on to the front, getting through a bunch of cars. Leader's blue and yellow with yellow wheels. 7 laps left to go. Stanton 3rd, Jared Sapper right there behind him. David Alford right there as well. 3-car race for 3rd. Trouble for the leader. Nidifer going to go by. Low on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. More trouble for Keegan. Stanton going to be pretty close now. Nidifer up front. 4.9 over Stanton in 2nd. Keegan 3rd. 2 laps left to go. Trouble for Stanton. High through 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. That is clear. White flag is out for Jared. Has to be done as you cross. That is a race. Jared Nidifer going to take it. Keegan 2nd. Brian 3rd. Jared Sapper 4. Thompson 5. David 6. Chris 7. Dakota 8. Get those marshals to grab a blower. Thank you. Thanks, bud. All right. I think you have one more driver from the last one out there to marshal. Watching 3 and 4. Low. All right. You guys got any final adjustments? Go ahead and make those now. You got any final tweaks? Make them now. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Brian Bowers, you going to make it? Brian Bowers. Brian Bowers. You going to make it? Okay. Get you guys all lined up. It's going to be Brad Van Wielden in the number 1 spot. Jason Morey in the 2 spot. Bill Beach here in 3rd. John Jack 4. Josh in the 5. Johnny Finley 6. Brian Morey in the 7. Brian Bowers in the 8. Travis in the 9.
Huh? What, you with a kid? No, not particularly right now.
It's been over a minute. Is Brian ready? It's Brad Van Wielden, Jason Morey, Phil Beachier, Sean Jack, Josh Emgrich, Johnny Finley, Brian Morey, Brian Bowers, and Travis. All right, we'll get Bowers checked in. He'll be starting in that number 8 spot. In the number 8 spot. All right. Drivers are ready. Work together, please. Go ahead and roll them off. Go live out of 4. Watch it in 3. That is clear. Eight down. Phil Beachier leading the way. Josh up front. Josh in the 2. Johnny 3. Jason, Brian, Brad, Travis, Brian, and Sean. 15 laps left to go. 10 down, 15 to go. Bill, Josh, Johnny, Jason, Brian, Travis, Brian. Ten laps left to go. 10 laps left. Josh going to take over the lead. Josh, Johnny, Jason, and Phil. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All working their way down the backstretch. Josh pulling away from these guys. They got a couple cars in between them. You got the leaders coming up on you. Give them some room. 7 laps left to go. Out of the park. Into rattlesnake land. Got some distance on that one. 4 laps left. Josh, Phil, Jason, your top 3. Brian Morey, Travis jumping up to 5th. Brian Morey 6th. Johnny Finley in the 7th. White flag is out. That's be done as you cross. That's a race. Josh going to take it. Phil second. Jason, Brian, Travis, Johnny, Brian, Brad, and Sean. Race 26, Mud Boss. You guys are up. Marshals, if you could grab a blower, please. Thank you. '26 Mud Boss. You guys are up hitting the track.
What's up?
SC mod class comes up, got the same transponder, but that's
Okay, as long as your transponder is the same.
transponder.
Cool. Thank you.
Got everyone checked in except for Adam. Adam Tamur for race 26 Mud Boss. Go ahead and shut down the street. Get you guys all lined up. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Oh, last call for Adam. Race 26 Mud Boss. Okay. Order's going to be Dylan, Charlie, and Cody. Drivers are ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Go live out of 4. Got a battle up front, Dylan and Charlie. Charlie going to get by for the lead. Dylan going to take it right back. Dylan, Charlie, Cody. Charlie right there with Dylan. 1/10 back. Coming through 3 and 4 down the front stretch. Oh, Charlie going to loop it out. About a half track back. Charlie's got a lap over Cody. Safely in second. Everyone's going to be a lap apart in this one. 10 laps left. Charlie only 3 seconds behind Dylan. What happens this time by? I lost Dylan's transponder for a lap. Leave Dylan still up front. Six laps left. So Dylan up front, Charlie in second, Cody third. Watching 3 and 4. That's clear. 2 laps left. White flag is out. Dunsey cross. As a race, Dylan going to take it. Charlie second, Cody third. That's it for round 1 of qualifying. You guys could blow off the track. That'd be awesome. So, for this round, you are going to be in the same race. We are going to invert your starting order. If you started in first last round, you are starting last. Or sorry, we're inverting your finishing order, I believe. Starting order. So wherever you started in that last heat, you will be inverted. If you started first, you're now starting last. If you started last, you're now starting first. Besides that, you are going to be in the same exact race as you were in last round. You're inverting your starting order.
What up? This is getting better. It's just
I got second somehow.
got through it. You sure? So it's reverse starting order, Chuck?
I always thought it was where you finish and then you invert it. Dude, everyone's on smoothies.
Smoothies?
Yes. That whole area, like Austin, Rod, all like.
Well, you never know what's about to happen.
What the fuck? What happened to my rig? All right, race number 1, novice, you will be up at 8 p.m. It's about 8 minutes. Race number 1, you will be up at 8 p.m. Heat should be the same, just reverse starting order. So the same guy doesn't get to start first twice because he finished last. And listen up. I don't think we want to take like a 30 or 40-minute break in order to do the raffle. So everybody's name has been put in a bucket. 1 entry for every entry into the race. During this round, in between races, Joe will call roughly 3 names in between each race. When he calls your name, come and get your ticket, walk over underneath the big canopy, see Martin Holmes, make a selection from the table, give him your ticket, and you're off. All right? The way we do our raffles is the first one picked and goes over there, gets their pick of the table, the second one gets their pick of whatever is left, and we move on through the whole thing. So we're going to try to do this in between heats so that we don't add 30 or 40 minutes to the program. Joe will be calling out the names. You come and get the ticket from him.
Race 1 novice, you guys are up. Race 1 novice, you guys are up. You can start making your way out to the track. Get a couple volunteer marshals help us out for this one. I'm going to pull 3 raffle names. Connor Huddleston. Connor Huddleston, you can get some from the raffle. Brian Morey, you can get something from the raffle. Casey Grissom, you can get something from our raffle table outside under the pit canopy. 1 item each. 1 item each for our raffles. Connor Huddleston, Casey Grissom, and Brian Morey.
I'm in novice.
Just don't worry about getting a ticket from me. Just go grab 1 item off the table. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, 20?
One item each. Grab something off the raffle table. All right, I got almost everybody checked in. Still need to check from Sean Jack. Davis ain't checking in. Okay. Aubrey Link and Ivy Rhodes. Still need to check from them. I see them coming out.
I don't think you or
I'm not the guy to talk to about that. You know who to talk to.
All right, we'll get you guys lined up on the back stretch. Right here on the back straightaway. Right here on the back straightaway. Stop doing donuts. Right here on the back straightaway. It's going to be Davis Jack in the 1 spot. Colton Hargis in the 2 spot. Aubrey Link in the 3. Ivy Rhodes in the 4. Jensen in the 5. Jeff in the 6. Gavin in the 7. Connor in the 8. Landon in the 9 spot. All right, that is good enough. You all will go racing on the sound of the tone. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready, going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Perfect. Watch it on the back stretch, watch it on the back. That is clear. Watch on the front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. Front straightaway. Get this Connor up front. Watch on the back. Go high to 2, go high to 2, high to 2, high to 2. Go high at a 2. It's Connor up front, Jensen second, Colton second, Jensen third, Jeff, Gavin, Landon, Aubrey, and Ivy. Twelve laps left to go. Connor, Colton, Jensen, Jeff, Gavin, Landon, Aubrey, Ivy, and Davis. Low on the backstretch. Keep it low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. That is clear. Low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. If it's not turning left, I think you're broke. Six laps left to go. Connor, Colton, Jensen, Jeff, Gavin, Landon, Aubrey. Dance, Sean, dance. Race 2 slash. You guys are up next. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Race 2 slash. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. High on the backstretch. Go 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 high on the backstretch. Watch in 3 and 4. Go low on the backstretch. Be done as you cross. That is a race. Colton going to take it. Connor second. Jensen, Gavin, Jeff, Aubrey, Ivory. Marshall, you want to grab the blower for me? Race 2 slash. You guys are up. Race 2 slash. You guys are up. All right, the next 3 names from our raffle are going to be Jared Sapper, Bob Portwood, and Brian Burnt. You 3 can head over to our raffle table, grab yourself a prize, 1 item each. Jared Sapper, Brian Burnt, and Bob Portwood. All right, starting order going to be Norm Donaldson, John Link, Arlen Simon, Victor Berger, Robert Summers, and Mike Crabb. All right, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Oh, Norm rolling it over all by himself.
How's it going? I don't think so. You're Ryan Trask, right? Well, sorry to disappoint.
That's all right. Thought I heard it.
No. Over there, under our canopy. Yeah.
7 laps down. Arlen Simon leading the way. White, purple, and gold, number 3 car. Victor Berger looking to the inside. White, red, and black camo car. Victor goes by. First and second down the backstretch. Robert Summers right there in third. Mike Kraft Jr. there in the fourth. Victor and Arlen getting together. Go high to 2, go high to 2, go high to 2. Race 3 late model, you guys are up next. Race 3 late model, you guys are up next. 7 laps left. Robert, Mike, Victor, Arlen, Norman, John. Five laps left. Robert and Mike, your battle for the lead. 1/10 apart down the backstretch. Robert, the blue and white, number 5 car. Second place in the number 2 car. Coming through 1 and 2 down the back. 3 laps left to go. Battle for the lead down the front stretch. Victor there, not too far back in third. We got a 3-car race. 2 laps left. White flag is out. Kraft gives him a bump. Robert going to hang on to it. Victor trying to go around the outside. Drag race down the front. Done when he crossed. Robert going to hang on. Mike second, Victor third. Arlen 4, Norm and John.
Hey, guys.
All right. The next 3 names from our raffle are going to be Colton Hargis, Keegan Johnson, and Rod Rippey. Rod Rippey. You can get some from our raffle table if you want. Keegan Johnson and Colton Hargis. You guys can all get some from our raffle table. Need one more driver from the last race out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. You were in the last race. Thank you, sir. Under the canopy. All right, go ahead and make any final adjustments. Watching 3 and 4, watching 3 and 4. Got any final adjustments, go ahead and make those now. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. Starting lineup going to be Chris Peterson in that number 1 spot. Drew Spurgeon in the number 2 spot. Caleb Rennis in 3rd. Josh in the 4. Eric Larson 5. Bob Cross 6. Brad Dean 7. And Jeremy Kathleen 8. Keep it clean, guys. Roll them off. We are rolling. Spurgeon in that 2 spot. Like a slingshot down the straightaway. Jumping up to the 1. Caleb Rennis there in 2nd. Watch it on the front stretch. Keep it high. Six in. Drew Spurgeon leading the way. Caleb 2nd, 1/10 back. Eric Larson 3rd. Chris, Brad, Bob, Josh, and Jeremy. Caleb, the white 17 car. Oh, he's the 00. Down the front. 2nd place in the 17 car. Down the backstretch they go. The pink and white cars are your top 2 coming on to the backstretch. Oh, leader gets a little loose. Gonna hang on to her. 2nd place gets loose. Oh, watch it on the front. Trouble on the front stretch for 2nd place. That 00 car is your leader still. Caleb Rennis, he's got almost a lap up. Eric Larson 2nd, Brad Dean 3rd, Bob, Drew, Jeremy, Chris, and Josh all right there. High out of 4, high out of 4. Bob Cross in 2nd now. Drew 3rd, Jeremy 4, Chris 5, Josh, Eric, and Brad. Everybody's super close in this race. 5 laps left to go. Leader is checked out though. Got almost a lap up on the field. 5:17. High lap of the race. Low out of 2. Keep it low out of 2. High out of 4. Go high out of 4. High through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. Watch it on the front. That is clear. White flag is out. You guys be done as you cross. Caleb gonna take it. Marshall's Robert Summers. Grab a blower. Race the 4, 2nd heat of late model. You guys are up. Race 4, 2nd heat of late model. You guys are up. Pull the trigger a couple times, Robert. You did last time too. I don't know.
I don't know.
No. I post up heats for just for fun. You're in 5, Aaron. All right, my next 3 raffle names are Jerry Dean. You can go get some off our raffle table. Jerry Dean. John Link. You can grab something off our raffle table. John Link. Jerry Dean and John Link. Dylan Becker. Dylan Becker, you can grab something off our raffle table.
Are you gonna end up calling everybody?
Watch your 3 and 4. Keep it low to 34.
I'm gonna call till I run out of prize.
How many prizes do you guys have?
I have no idea. I didn't get a number.
Yes.
Lots 2, 3, and 4. All right. You guys got any final adjustments? Go ahead and make those now. You got any final adjustments? Go ahead and make those now. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. All right. Starting order would be Jason Mack starting in that number 1 spot. Lewis Harden in that number 2 spot. Brad Van Wielden in the 3. Scott Miller in the 4 spot. Phil in the 5 spot. Tyler in the 6. Keegan 7. Will Britton in the 8 spot. Work together, guys. Driver's ready. Go and roll them off. Go live out of 4. All right, we'll try that one more time. Got to make it through 1 lap. We are doing 1 restart per heat, so this one is going. Jason Mack, Lewis Harden, Brad, Scott, Phil, Tyler, Keegan, and Will. Live out of 4. Jason Mack up front, that 25 car down the straightaway. Second place, Brad, getting by on the inside. The leader is the orange number 2 car. Second place, the black 25. Low onto the back stretch, go low onto the back. That is clear. Top 2 got some traffic in between them. Second place, that black 25 car. First place is the orange number 2. Will Brand up to 3rd, the all-white number 9 car. Scott Miller 4, Lewis 5, Phil 6, Keegan and Tyler. Brad Van Wielden up front, orange number 2, down the backstretch. J-Mac hanging on to 2nd, Will Britton closing in. Jason getting around Phil, watch it into 1, watch it into 1, high into 1, high into 1, now low into 1. 12 laps left. Will going to hang on to the 4th spot after some carnage. Be a lap behind Jason. Right there in front of him. 9 laps left to go, 9 laps left to go. Eight laps left. Brad, Jason, Will, Scott, Keegan, Tyler, Phil, and Lewis. Five laps left. Brad, Jason, Will, your top 3. Will runs a 5:02, hot lap of the race. Brad, Jason, Will, Keegan, Scott, Tyler, Phil, and Lewis. White flag is out. Either that orange number 2 car down the front. Done as you cross. Brad going to take it. Jason 2nd, Will, Keegan, Tyler, Scott, Phil, and Lewis. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Race 5, you guys are up. Race 5. 3rd heat of open late model, you guys are up. My 3 raffle names are David Alford. You can get some off our raffle table. David Alford, you were in this race. Once you're done, David, you can go get some off our raffle table. Keegan Johnson, you can get some off our raffle table. Keegan Johnson, you can get some off our raffle table. And Brad Miller, you can get some off our raffle table. Brad Miller, you can get some off our raffle table. So once again, Brad Miller, Keegan Johnson, and David Alford. You guys can get some off our raffle table whenever you are able to. Got marshals out there. Thank you guys. over there under the canopy.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, you just pointed out next door, Hey, now you know which one.
Yeah, for sure. Slide me a 20, it can happen.
All right. Go ahead and make any final adjustments. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. If you guys have got any final adjustments, go ahead and do so now. Starting order on the front stretch. Going to be Ross May in that number 1 spot. JB in the number 2 spot. Aaron Hargis in 3rd. Mike Larson in the 4. Greg Carlin in the 5. Casey in the 6. David Alford in the 7. And Brian Stanton in the 8th spot. Work together on the start here, guys. Drivers ready. Roll them off. All right, we'll try that one more time. Gotta make one full lap without someone causing a wreck. We're going with this one, though. Line them up on the front stretch. Ross, JB, Aaron, Mike, Greg, Casey, David, and Brian. Keep them rolling. Go live out of 4. Low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4. That's clear. 17 laps left, 8 down. Ross May up front, JB second, 1 second back. Mike Larson third. Greg, Aaron, Brian, Casey, and David. Ross and JB, the battle for the lead coming down the front. You got Stanton in between them, it looks like. Ross trying to pull away, got 1.1 over JB. JB has 2 seconds over Mike, Greg, Aaron, and Brian. Got a 4-car race, battle for third. High through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4, trouble for Ross. JB going to go by for the lead. Mike Larson not too far back behind Ross. Mike in the number 4 Busch car, 7/10 back. Ross only 7/10 behind JB. Leaders coming on to the backstretch. Leaders that all-white number 1 car. Second place, the red and white number 8 car. Low out of 2, low on the back. Now high on the back, go high on the backstretch. That is clear. Trouble for Stanton, it looks like. Keep it low in the 1. Keep it low in the 1. That is clear. White flag is out. Ross May down the front stretch. Down is across. That's a race. Ross going to take it. Mike second. JB third. Greg, Aaron, Casey, David, and Brian. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Phil, if you could, please grab a blower. Race 6 SC Mod, you guys are up. Race 6 SC Mod, you guys are up. The next names out of our raffle pool are Mike Larson. You can get some from our raffle table. Mike Larson, you can get some off our raffle table. Dylan Becker, you can get some off our raffle table. Dylan Becker. And JB Craighead, you can get some off our raffle table. JB, you can get some off our raffle table. So once again, JB, Mike Larson, and Dylan Becker, you guys can get some off our raffle table. If you're marshaling, you can still go once you're done.
You don't got to take my ticket or nothing. You're good.
No.
I trust you. Cross.
I was doing the first round too, but I kept people sideways. Like last 5 on the last car, it's over there.
Always. Get a check from Travis Chambliss. We'll be good to go. Travis. All right, I got everyone checked in. I got my marshals. We'll go ahead and shut down the straightaway. You guys all lined up. Going to be Travis Chambliss starting in the 1 spot. Brian Shepard starting in the 2 spot. Tad Jane starting 3rd. Daryl Smeltzer 4. Brian Bowers 5. Isaac in the 6th spot. Go ahead and roll them off. Work together, guys. Go live out of 4. All right, we'll try it one more time. Just got to make it through the first lap. All we got to do. You can hit whoever you want. No, I don't recommend it. Travis, Brian, Tad, Daryl, Brian, Isaac. We're going with it. Freight train down the backstretch. They're swapping positions. Bowers sliding his way up to 3rd. Good race. Down the front stretch. Isaac to the front. That number 8 car is cooking. Top 3 right there together. Isaac, Tad, and Brian. Brian Shepard in the 4. Derek Smeltzer in the 5. Leaders trying to pull away. Hot lap of the race, 5.2. Tad runs a 5.39, his best lap of the race. 15 laps left to go. Isaac, Tad, Brian, Daryl, and Brian. 5.20 from Isaac. Another new fast lap of the race. Yeah, that's working. Is that the strat? Brian Bowers running in that 2 spot. High out of 4, high to 2, high to 2, high to 2, high to 2. That's clear. 8 laps left. Isaac, Brian, Tad, Brian Shepard, and Daryl Smeltzer. Two laps left to go. Isaac, Brian, Tad, Brian Shepard, Daryl Smeltzer. Be done as you cross. At the race, Isaac going to take it. Brian second, Tad, Brian Shepard, and Daryl Smeltzer. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Race 7, second heat of SC Mod. You guys are up. All right, the next 3 names for our raffle. Jared Nidifer, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jared Nidifer. you can get some off our raffle table. Mike Kraft Jr., you can get some off our raffle table. Mike Kraft Jr., Cody Prescott, you can get some off our raffle table. So once again, Jared Nidifer, Mike Kraft Jr., and Cody Prescott, you guys can grab an item off our raffle table.
Shit from a raffle, and now you're up. Got me out here winning. I like that. Keep that up. You got deuces, son. I guess I have another chance.
Yeah, it's all your entries. I just picking them randomly.
Well, I got the fucking body and the midget kit, so I'm trying to build up enough value. Ooh, sorry about that, sir.
Thank you.
I'm trying to build up enough value to where I can trade in for a sprint car body.
I'm sorry.
What? I said I got called twice. I got 2 things from McAllister. I'm trying to build up enough value to where it equals out.
Doing a great job. Try and announce like the top 3 car colors once in a while, because a lot of you guys don't know who they are. Just so you know.
Oh, the problem is I don't know whose cars is who.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep up.
Okay.
I'm trying, I promise.
No, that's my only advice. Saying, yep. If you know who the leader is, yeah.
I ended up getting called again and got the cage too.
Nice.
I'll like get calling, and I call like third or whatever, and I can't find the fucking leader because I don't know what their car looks like. So I'm trying.
Okay. No, that's my only. No, you're doing great.
What tires?
And that is hard too. I understand.
Huh? What tires are you on for the sprint car?
All right, need to check from Aaron Hargis and Dylan Flowers, and I need a driver from the last race out here to Marshall. Aaron Hargis, Dylan Flowers, and one more driver from the last race out here to Marshall.
Well, no, I was just seeing how many people were running split.
Aaron Hargis, Dylan Flowers, you guys gonna make it?
Yeah, I see Aaron walking in.
Get them checked in, and we're gonna get going.
Don't break them before the race starts.
We still got a race, Bob.
Oh, no. Bob broke.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, Bobby. All right, we'll get Dylan checked in. We'll be good to go. All right, get you guys lined up. It's going to be Adam in that number 1 spot. Jared second, Bob third, Aaron 4, Dylan 5. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Adam, Jared, Aaron, and Dylan. All right. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Live out of 4. High on the front, high on the front, high on the front. That is clear. Wheelie for Hargis. Flowers going by for the lead. Aaron second. Sapper third. Bob 4. Adam 5. Marshall and Brian, what are you doing? Ten down, 15 to go. Dylan, Aaron, Jared, Bob, and Adam, your running order. Dylan Flowers still leading the way. 1.6 over Aaron Hargis. Flowers in the yellow, silver, and red. Hargis in the all gray car. Gray and pink. Low through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2. Low through 1 and 2. 3 laps left to go. Dylan, Aaron, Jared, Bob, and Adam. Be done when you cross. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Marshall. McAllister shirt. Be a grab a blower. Ross May, you can grab some off our raffle table. Ross May, you can grab some off our raffle table. Aaron Hargis, you can grab some off our raffle table. Aaron Hargis. And Nick Gibson, you can grab some off our raffle table. Nick Gibson, Aaron Hargis, and Ross May, you guys can grab some off our raffle table. Need drivers from the last race back out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. You were in that last race. Get you back out here to Marshall, please. If you were in the last race, get you back out here to Marshall. Who was in the last race? Dylan Flowers, Garrett Sapper, Bob Cross, Adam. Need 2 of you guys out here to Marshall. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. 'Cause I already got my stuff.
Good.
That wasn't a put down. Constructive criticism.
What's that? The
Just
colors?
trying to. Yeah.
I would love to, like, I know my locals, but I don't know whose car is who, and I'm trying. It's
I got
hard. And he's having me call fucking raffle names in between getting blowers
You're
done.
doing great. Point was, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Could I help Marshall with my daddy?
If you want, yeah. Brian Morey will get you checked in and you'll be good to go. All right, we'll get you lined up. It's going to be John Lincoln, that number 1 spot. Brian Morey, 2nd. Norm, 3rd. John, 4th. David, 5th. And Mike Kraft, 6th. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Go ahead and roll them off. We are rolling. Trouble on the front. Low into 1. $15 laps left. It's Mike, John, Norm, Brian, David, and John. Mike Kraft leading the way. Signature yellow car down the backstretch. Tubbs in the blue and white 15 car. Norman 3rd. Brian 4, David 5, John 6. Race 9, 2nd heat of street stock. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. 5 laps left. It's Mike, John, David, Brian, Norman, John, Minecraft, John Tubbs. Your leaders coming on in the front stretch. They're about straight away between them. I think they got in between them, Norm in between them. 3 laps left to go. Be done as you cross. That's race. Minecraft Jr. going to take it. Tubbs in second. David, Brian, Norman, John. Go opposite ways, guys. Race 9, Street Stock. You guys are up. Race 9, Street Stock. You guys are up. And my raffle pulls for this round, for this heat, are Casey Grissom. Casey Grissom, you can get some off our raffle table. Josh Emgrick, you can get some off our raffle table. Josh Emgrick, you can get some off our raffle table. And Brian Shepard. Brian Shepard, Josh Emgrick, and Casey Grissom, you all can grab some off our raffle table. Once again, Brian Shepard, Josh Emgrick, and Casey Grissom, you can grab some off our raffle table. All right, got everybody checked in. I got my marshals. Go ahead and shut down the straight. Get you guys all lined up. Starting order is going to be Drew Porter in the number 1 spot. Cody Prescott second. Brian Shepard third. Arlen 4. Robert Summers 5. Brandon 6. And Ian 7. Stop. We'll let everybody get in line. Work together, guys, especially on this first couple laps. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Roll them off. Still live out of 4. We are off and rolling. Cody, Arlen, Robert, Ian, Brian, Drew, and Brandon. Robert up to the lead now. Someone in the 82 car running second. Ian Rupp up to the 2 spot. Arlen third. Brian, Brandon, Cody, and Drew. Now Underglow. Slingshot onto the straightaway. Driving over Robert. Tried to get by on the inside. Arlen Simon to that top spot. Running his signature white, purple, and gold. Know the colors. Robert Summers in the 2. Watch it on the backstretch. Robert in his white and blue. Brandon Crowell in the all white, trying to come around the outside. Brian Shepard 4. Ian Rupp 5. Cody and Drew. 10 down, 15 to go. 10 down, 15 to go. Arlen Simon up front, leading the way. Down the front stretch he goes. Robert Summers in the 2. Your top 3 coming through 1 and 2 down the back stretch. There, bumper to bumper. 3-car race up front. 2, 3, and 4. Arlen with his best lap of the race, 6.49. Ian Rupp not too far back in the 4 spot. We got our top 4 cars all on the same straightaway with 10 laps left to go. Watch it on to the front. Get high on the front. That is clear. Trouble for Arlen. 9 laps left to go. Brandon Crowell now leading the way. Robert second. Ian third. Arlen 4. Brian 5. Cody and Drew. 7 laps left to go. 7 laps left to go. Watch it into 3, high into 3, go high into 3, go high into 3, high into 3, go high into 3. That is clear. Brandon, Robert, and Ian all still right there together. Your top 3, 8/10 between them. Either the all-white, Ian in the underglow 87 car, I think. And Robert right there in the blue and white. Leaders down the front for the last time. One more time by. White flag is out. Ian goes by for the lead. They're side by side down the backstretch. They nudge through 3 and 4. Robert Summers going to sling by for the win. You guys will be done as you cross. Robert Summers going to take that one in the last corner. Ian Rupp second. Brandon third. Keep racing. Marshall, if you could, please grab a blower. Arlen Simon in the 4 spot. Ryan Shepard 5, Cody 6, and Drew 7. And our next 3 names from the raffle. We got Chris Miller. Chris Miller, you can get some from our raffle table. Chris Miller, you can grab some off our raffle table. Robert Summers, you can grab something off our raffle table. Robert Summers, you can grab some off our raffle table. Will Brinton, you can grab some off our raffle table over the white canopy by the front door. Again, Will Brinton, Chris Miller, and Robert Summers, you guys can grab some off our raffle table. 1 item apiece. Got marshals out there getting everybody checked in. Thank you, guys. Sure. Don't worry about the ticket, just over there. Okay. Yeah, 1 item. Becker, you got a transponder? I didn't get a check from you. I'd figure that out before you mess with your radio. All right, we'll get Dylan a transponder. We'll be good to go. Going to be Philip Armstrong starting in the number 1 spot. Philip Armstrong in the number 1 spot. Devin Sutherland starting 2nd. Martin Holmes 3rd. Dylan Becker in the 4. Mike Garrison 5. Go by the loop, Dylan. There we go. Mike Garrison 5. Neil Houghton in the 6th. And Lenny Blocker 7. Work together, guys, especially on these first couple of laps. Drivers are ready. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. We are rolling. Five laps down. Philip Armstrong's holding strong up front. Down the straightaway he goes. Lenny Blocker up to the 2. Dylan Becker 3rd. Neil 4. Mike Garrison 5. Devin 6. Martin 7. High on the backstretch. That is clear. Phillip and Lenny, 4/10 apart. Battle for the lead. Down the front. Lenny looking high, looking low. Going to get by on the inside. Phillip right there in the 2. The blue and white car. Leader is the all yellow, yellow wheels. Trouble on the front. Trouble for second. Watch it on the front. That is clear. Neal going to get by for the 2 spot. Yes, he did. Garrison up to 3rd. Phillip in the 4. Dylan 5. Devin 6. Martin 7. 12 laps left to go. Low through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2. That is clear. Mike Garrison up to the 2 spot. Phillip 3rd. Neal 4. Devin, Dylan, and Martin. Eight laps left. Garrison going to have Neal right there behind him. 7/10 back. 3/10 back. Phillip 4/10 behind Neal. Battle for the 2 spot down the backstretch. Second place is that 47 car. He's got the 51 right there behind him. Battle for the 2. Garrison holding a tight line. 4 laps left. Runs his hot lap of the race, 6.3. Lenny down to a 5.9 on lap 8. 2 laps left to go. No need to force that issue, Lenny. White flag is out. Battle for the 2 spot. Down the front, Garrison touching the pipe. Neal going to go by. They're going to get one more lap. They got Lenny in between them. He is done. That's a race. Lenny going to take it. Neal in the 2. Mike 3. Phillip, Dylan, Devin, and Martin.
I'm trying.
No, you're not going to do it because I'm sitting right there by it.
All right, my next 3 names from our raffle are going to be Lenny Blocker, Gavin Prescott, and David Johnson. David Johnson, Gavin Prescott, and Lenny Blocker. You guys can all grab something off our raffle table. Once again, Lenny Blocker, David Johnson, and Gavin Prescott. You all can grab something off our raffle table. I need marshals. If you were in the last race, I need you guys back out here to marshal. If you were in that last race, I need you back out here to marshal. Watch it in the 3 and 4. All right. Go ahead and make any final tweaks you guys need to. We'll get you all lined up. All right. It's going to be J-Mac up front. Ross May in the 2 spot. Matt Donald 3rd. Eric Larson 4. Keegan Johnson 5. Kathleen 6. Brad Dean in the 7 spot. Work together, guys, especially these first couple laps. Feel live on the back, on the front. We are racing. Jason Mack up front. Ross May in the 2. Washington 1 and 2. Trouble for Larson. Getting the worst of that. Jason Mack, the white and green 51 car. Going through 3 and 4. Ross in the blue and yellow, number 8. Down the back stretch, right there in the 2 spot. He's got Brad Dean in the 33 car right there behind him. Brad to the inside, taking over that 2 spot. Keegan in the 4. Eric 5, Matt 6. Trouble for Jason Mack. Watch it on to the front. That is clear. Brad Dean up front. Ross May in that 2 spot. About straightaway apart. 1.2. Keegan in the 3. Eric 4. Jason 5. Matt 6. Brad Dean 1.9 over Ross. Stretching it out. 4.9 hot lap. Ross with a 5 flat. Keegan a 5 flat. Keegan and Eric Larson working their way through 3 and 4 down the front. We got a leader in between them. That's a battle for the 3 spot. Thank you, guys. Battle for third coming down the front with 3 laps left to go. 2 left to go. Matt Donald 5, Jason Mack 6. Watch it on the front. That's clear. White flag is out. Gun as you cross. That is a race. Brad Dean going to take it. Ross May second. Keegan, Eric, Matt, and Jason. Sutherland, if you could, Devin Sutherland, you can grab the blower for me. Blow the track off. Race 12, second heat of sprint.
That way, right?
Either way, it doesn't matter. Just blow dirt up. You'll beat it at some point. All right, next name's in our raffle drawing, James Roeder. James Roeder, you can grab something off our raffle table. James Roeder. Scott Miller, you can grab something off our raffle table. Scott Miller. Chris Peterson, you can grab something off our raffle table. Chris Peterson. Once again, the names I just pulled were Chris Peterson, Scott Miller, and James Roeder. That's good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, go ahead and make any final adjustments you guys need to make. Any final tweaks, go ahead and make those now. We'll shut down the straightaway and get you all lined up. Straightaway is closed. I don't have a check yet from Chris Miller. Is Chris Miller out there? All right, nothing from Chris Miller. So it's going to be Casey starting that number 1 spot. Greg starting the 2. Jason Thompson 3rd. Jared Nidifer 4. Will Brandon 5. And Aaron Hargis in the 6th spot. Work together here at the start, guys. Go ahead and roll them off. You go live out of 4. Freight train coming around. Down the backstretch, Greg, Jason, Jared, Will, Aaron, and Casey. Trouble for Hargis in the back. Keep it high on the backstretch. Greg, Jason, Jared, Will, your top four. Down the front they go. 8 down, 17 to go. Contact there for third. All easy there, Hargis. Trouble through 3 and 4. Ideford rolling it over. Will up to second now. Greg, Will, Jared, Jason, Aaron, and Casey. Nine laps left to go. 9 laps left to go. Low on the back stretch, low on the back, go 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 low on the back stretch, go low on the back stretch. Still low on the back stretch. Low into 3. Five laps left. It's Greg, Will, Jared, Aaron, Jason, and Casey. That's what he does as you cross. That's a race. Greg going to take it. Will, Jared, Aaron, Jason, and Casey. Brad, can you blow off the track?
Guy wins, doesn't think he's got to help out.
And the next 3 names from our raffle drawing. Going to be Josh Emgrick. Josh Emgrick, you can grab some off our raffle table. Josh Emgrick. Brad Van Wielden. Brad Van Wielden, you can grab some off our raffle table. Matt Donald, you can grab some off our raffle table. Matt Donald, Josh Emgrick, and Brad Van Wielden, you guys can grab some off our raffle table. Careful on the front just for a second. We got Marshall trying to get off the track. I know. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. If you were in the last race, get you back out here to Marshall. One driver from the last race back out here to Marshall. If you were in the last race, I could use one of you back out here to Marshall. You got it? All right. Got one. Okay. All right. Go ahead and make any final tweaks you guys got to do. We'll go ahead and shut down the straightaway. You guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order could be Philip Armstrong in that number 1 spot. Philip Armstrong in the 1. Isaac Hedrick in the number 2 spot. Isaac Hedrick in the 2. Ryan Trask 3. Josh in the 4. Cody in the 5. Brian 6. Austin 7. Stop moving forward. Right there. 99. Stop moving. Brian in the 6. Austin 7. And Rod Rippey in the 8 spot. All right, you guys can all kind of form a line. Work together here at the start, guys. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. We are rolling. Rippey making some moves to the front. Trouble into 1. Low into 1. Go low into 1. More trouble through 1 and 2. Keep it low through 1 and 2. Five in, 20 to go. Ryan Trask out front, leading the way. Trouble for Ryan. Watch it through 1 and 2. Keep it low. That's clear. Austin Smith going to be up front. He's the orange and blue 99 car. Down the front stretch he goes. Ryan Trask in second. He's a white, red, and yellow. White, red, and yellow running in that 2 spot. Got Cody in the number 8 car right behind him in the white and blue. Cody slingshots up to the 2 spot. Rippy right there behind him. Second, third, and fourth. High into 3, go high into 3, go high into 3, go high into 3. That is clear. Trouble for Cody. Watch it on the front. Low into 1. That is clear. 10 left to go. 10 left to go. Austin Smith still leading the way. Got almost a lap over Rippy in that 2 spot. About 3 seconds over Rod Rippy in second. Ryan Trask third. Josh in the fourth. Cody, Brian, Isaac, and Phillip. 7 laps left to go. 7 laps left to go. That is really bright. Austin Smith up front. 5 laps left to go. Three laps left to go. Two laps left. Watch on the back. That's clear. You have to be done as you cross. Race on the line. You'll be done when you cross. As a race, Austin Smith going to take it. Rod Rippey second. Ryan third. Josh, Cody, Brian, Isaac, and Phillip. Those truck lights are so bright. Thank you. If I could get a couple marshals to grab the blowers. You were in that last race. Eric Larson, you can grab some off our raffle table. Drew Porter, you can grab some off our raffle table. Sean Jack, you can grab something off our raffle table. Once again, Eric Larson, Drew Porter, Drew Potter, and Sean Jack, you guys can all grab some off our raffle table. You were in that last race, we'll get you back out here to Marshall. If you were in the last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. Missing the check from Nick, I see him out there. One more Marshall, guys. If you were in the last race, need you out here to Marshall? Rod. Watch it out of 2. Watch it out of 2. Watch it out of 2. Got a car in the middle. All right, go ahead and shut down the straight. Get you guys all lined up. It'd be Dakota Scribner in that number 1 spot. Jared Sapper in the 2 spot. Brad Miller in 3rd. Phil Beecher in the 4. Nick Gibson 5. Brad in the 6. Caleb 7. And JB in the 8 spot. Once again, Dakota 1, Jared 2, Brad 3, Phil 4, Nick 5, Brad 6, Caleb 7, and JB in the 8 spot. All right, drivers are ready. Be careful here at the start. Roll them off. I mean, if no one touches you and you wreck, I'm not really going to restart them. Keep it low on the back. Seven down, 18 to go. Brad Miller up front. JB going to be 1.3 back. Phil 400s back in the 3 spot. Brad Miller, JB, Brad Van Wielden, and Phil Beardshear all right there together. Jared Sapper not far back. Caleb in the 6, Nick Gibson 7, Dakota 8. Twelve laps left to go. 12 laps left to go. Brad Phil, Brad Van Wielden, watching on the back. High, low on the back stretch. That is clear. 10 laps left. The 2 Brads up front. Brad Miller and Van Wielden, 1 and 2. Beardshire up to the 2 spot. JB 3rd, Van Wielden in the 4. The low on the back stretch. That is clear. Jared 5, Nick 6, Caleb 7, Dakota 8. 7 laps left to go. Five laps left. Watch 2, 3, and 4. That's clear. JB up to the front. Phil Beardshear in the 2. Brad Miller 3. Van Wielding in the 4. 3 laps left to go. Battle for second coming through 3 and 4. Down the front stretch. Miller getting by Beardshear. They're right there together down the front. White flag is out. This will be their last lap. Up to the line. You guys be done as you cross. That is a race. JB going to take it. Brad Miller 2nd. Brad Van Wielden 3rd. Phil 4. Caleb 5. Nick 6. Jared 7. Dakota 8. Race 15. Open sprint. You guys are up. Race 15. Open sprint. You guys are up. All right, our next raffle draws are going to be Brad Van Wielden. Brad Van Wielden, you can grab some off our raffle table. Brad Van Wielden. Cody McClanahan, you can grab some off our raffle table. Brian Stanton, you can get some off our raffle table. Brian Stanton, you can get some off our raffle table. We'll get one more driver from the last race out there to Marshall. We'll be good to go. One more driver from the last race out there to Marshall. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4. That's clear. Low through 1 and 2. Low through 1 and 2.
$5 off the ground out there.
Found a $5 bill out on the track. If anyone wants to tip the race director. Watch it in 4. All right. Got everybody checked in here. Go ahead and shut down the straight. Get you guys all lined up. And Travis Chambliss in the number 1 spot. Mike Larson in the 2. Chris Sutherland 3. Brian Stanton 4. Andrew Joyner in the 5. Noah in the 6. David Fast 7. Tyler Keel in the 8. Work together, guys. Go and roll them off. You're live out of 4. We're rolling. Trouble in 3 and 4. Rolled over on nothing there. Ryan Stanton up front. Mike Larson and Tyler Keel, your top 3 down the back. Stanton in that orange and white number 11 car. Larson in the Busch car. Watch it in the 3. Watch it in the 3. Low in the 3. Watch through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. That's clear. Your top two coming on to the front stretch. Ryan and Tyler down the back. Trouble for Stan. High into 3. Keep it high into 3. High into 3. High into 3. Trouble for Stanton. Some tough luck there. Tyler Keel up front. DK 32 down the front stretch. White, blue, and green. David Fast in the 2 spot. 1.5 back. All blue number 9 car. Chris Sutherland in 3rd. American flag 97. Brian Stanton 4, number 11. Travis 5, Noah 6, Mike 7. Eight laps left to go. TK up front still. David Fast in the 2. Chris 3. Brian, Travis, Noah, and Mike. Three laps left to go. 3 laps left to go. Leader down the back. That number 32 car onto the front stretch. Give him some room. Thank you guys. Low onto the back stretch. Go low onto the back. Low out of 2. Low out of 2. Back stretch. Be done as you cross. That is a race. Tyler Keel going to take it. David Fast 2nd. Brian 3rd. Chris, Mike, Travis, Noah. Race 16, Bandit, you guys are up. Race 16, Bandit, you guys are up. Jason Thompson, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jason Thompson, you can grab something off our raffle table. Travis Chambliss, you can grab something off our raffle table. Travis Chambliss, you can grab something off our raffle table. Martin Holmes. Martin Holmes, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jason Thompson, Travis Chambliss, and Martin Holmes, you guys can get something off our raffle table. Thank you, Marshals, for blowing off the track. I need drivers from the last race back out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. Thank you, Mr. Fast.
Had some speed in that one.
Car's good, yeah. Just Tyler just got ahead. It's really hard to catch up. I mean, it's not like you pulled on me, so.
Right. What's up?
Can we get tickets or anything?
Don't worry about it. Just go get something off the table. You're good. What's your name? Gotcha. I'm meeting all kinds of people today. I don't know anyone's body. I'm trying to figure it all out.
It's going to be Ryan up front. Victor 2, Mike 3. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. You guys go ahead and roll them off. Ryan, Victor, and Mike. You guys go live out of 4. All right, you can't. Come on, guys. Whatever.
Yeah, have you seen those Mud Boss tracks? They're kind of sick. Yeah. They don't make them look very good, but I drove one and they're sick. I'll say that. Yeah. They're fun to drive. It's a big
Trouble for Kraft. Trying to get back going. It's still the Victor and Mike show up in this class. Victor up front. Mike in the 2 spot. They've been 1 and 2 all day. Running pretty close for the most part. Ryan in that number 3 spot. 14 laps left to go. 14 laps left to go. Race 17, Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. Race 17, Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. Got 12 laps left to go in this one. 12 left to go in this one. 5 laps left. 5 laps left to go. Victor Berger out front. That all-black bandit coming through 3 and 4 down the front. Junior in the 2 spot, 4.4 back. Junior has fast lap, 6.28. Victor with a 6.44. Brian Canavy's in that number 3 spot. Orange number 67. Top lap of 7-1. 2 laps left to go. White flag is out. Berger. Push it. Come on. Yeah, Minecraft finish. That's a race. Victor going to take it. Mike second. Ryan third. Thank you, guys. Midwest Mod, you guys are up. Let these guys finish blowing off the track. Dakota Scribner, you can grab something off our raffle table. Dakota Scribner, you can grab something off our raffle table. Chris Peterson, you can grab something off our raffle table. Chris Peterson, you can grab something off our raffle table. John Jack, you can grab something off our raffle table. Of course he's racing. All right. Either Victor or Ryan out here to Marshall will be good to go. Victor or Ryan out here to Marshall will be good to go. What's that, a Mercedes? Someone's car alarm going off. I can't tell from here. I think that's a Mercedes or a Volkswagen. Honda. Black Honda Civic. Your car alarm's going off. There we go. All right, we'll get you guys lined up on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Casey up front. Sean Jack in that number 2 spot. Bob Cross third. Ross May 4. Kathleen 5. Brad Dean in the 6th spot. Work together on the start here, guys. Go ahead and roll them off. Get live out of floor. They're rolling. Ross May up front. Brad Dean second. Kathleen the third. Ross May up front. Orange and blue, number 8 car. Brad Dean in the 2. Number 33, he's got Kathleen in the orange and white right there behind him. Battle for the 2 spot down the back. Casey in the 4, Bob in the 5, Sean in the 6. Trouble in the back, low in the back stretch, go low on the back, go low on the back, go low on the back, go low on the back. Watch it through 3 and 4. 12 laps left to go. Ross May, Brad Dean, 8/10 apart. Battle for the lead coming down the front. Crossing that orange number 8 car. Trouble through 1 and 2. That is clear. Leaders coming through 3 and 4 down the front. Second place right there behind him. Kathleen not far back. Oh, he's going to be a lap back. Lap back in the 3 spot. Casey in the 4. 6 laps left to go. Watch through 3 and 4. Keep it low, 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 low. High through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. So Brad Dean up front. Ross May in the 2 spot. Kathleen a third. Casey, Sean, and Bob. White flag is out. Coming across. That's a race. Brad Dean going to take it. Ross May second. Jeremy third. Casey 4. Sean 5. Bob 6. Race 18. Marshals, please grab a blower. Marshals, please grab a blower. Race 18. Midwest Mod. You guys are up. Next 3 names from our raffle are going to be Jason McLaren, Josh Emgrick, and Jason Thompson. Jason Mack, Josh Emgrick, and Jason Thompson. You all can grab something off our raffle table. Jason Mack, Josh Emgrick, and Jason Thompson. You guys can get something off our raffle table. All right. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get you guys all lined up. Get you guys all lined up. It's going to be Robbie Stouter in that number 1 spot. James Roeder in the 2. Bowers in the 3. Rob Rennis 4. Drew Spurgeon 5. Andrew Joyner 6. Bowers, move up. All right. Keep it clean. Roll them off. We're rolling. James Roeder leading the way. Bowers in the 2. Freight train down the backstretch. Bowers getting a little loose. Going to drop all the way down to the 5 spot. Watching 3 and 4. Joyner getting spun sideways. Trouble in the back. That's clear. James Roeder up front. Battle for second. 4-car race down the backstretch through 3 and 4. 4-car race for the 2 spot. They're swapping back and forth. Closing it on James. Joyner up to the 3 spot. 2 spot. James right there in front of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right there together. 5-car freight train. The whole field right there together. That is all 4 position. Joyner up front. Drew in the 2, Browers 3, James 4, Robbie 5. High onto the back, high onto the back stretch, high on the back stretch, high on the back stretch. Andrew and Drew battle for the lead coming through 1 and 2. 2 white cars up front coming through 3 and 4 as your battle for the lead. Five laps left to go. 8/10 between them. Your top 2 coming through 1 and 2. Watch the back stretch, low on the back. That is clear. 2 laps left to go, 2 laps left to go. White flag is out. Joyner down the front. Got to be done as a cross. That's a race. Marshals, if you could, grab a blower. Race is over. Andrew Joyner going to take it. Drew Spurgeon second. Bowers third. James Ruther fourth. Robbie 5. And Rob Rennis in the 6th. Race 19, Midwest Mod. You guys are up. 19, Midwest Mod. Get my drivers from the last one out there to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you guys back out here to Marshall. Casey Grissom, you can grab something off our raffle table. Casey Grissom, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jason Morey, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jason Morey, you can grab something off our raffle table. Martin Holmes, you can grab something off our raffle table. Once again, Martin Holmes, Casey Grissom, and Jason Morey, you guys can get stuff off our raffle table. I need one more Marshall. If you were in the last race, I need one more Marshall. One more Marshall, please. If you were in the last race, I need you out here to Marshall. Also, if someone can turn those headlights off behind the driver's stand, I cannot see. Thank you. All right, we'll get you guys all lined up. It'll be Jason Thompson in that number 1 spot. Straightaway is closed. Jason Thompson in the 1 spot. Chris Sutherland in the 2 spot. David Johnson 3. Josh in the 4. Austin Smith 5. Rod Ripley 6. All right. Keep it clean, guys. Go ahead and roll them off. We'll try it one more time. Keep them rolling. We go live out of 4. We're rolling. Watch it on the back stretch, high on the back. Oh, keep it low on the back. Low on the back stretch, low on the back. Go low on the back. Low on the back still. Low on the back still. Go low on the back. Go low on the back. Rod Rippey leading the way. High through 4. Got a ton of grip, pulling wheelies down the straightaway. Still up front. Gonna have 2 seconds over Jason Thompson in the 2 spot. Josh 3, Austin 4, Chris 5, David 6. 12 laps left to go. 12 laps left to go. Race 20, 13.5 sprint. You guys are up next. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Race 20, 13.5 sprint. You should be through tech, ready to go. 9 laps left to go. 9 laps left to go. Rod Rippey up front still. Blue and white, 19 car. 2, 1, and 2. Got a dead one on the front. Trouble for Austin. Washington 3, low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. That is clear. Rod, Josh, Jason, Chris, and David. Five laps left. Two laps left to go. Rod, Josh, Jason, Chris, and David. White flag is out. Ball is across. That's a race. Rod Rippey going to take it. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Rod Rippey going to take it. Josh, Jason, Chris, David, and Austin. Race 20, 13.5 sprint. You guys are up. Race 20, 13.5 sprint. You guys are up.
Thank you, guys. No, you're good.
My raffle names for this heat are Jason Morey. Jason Morey, you can grab something off a raffle table. Jason Morey, you can grab something off a raffle table. Brian Shepard, you can grab something off a raffle table. Brian Shepard. And Davis Jack, you can grab something off our raffle table. Davis Jack. Once again, Brian Shepard, Jason Morey, and Davis Jack. You guys can grab something off our raffle table. Go ahead and make any final adjustments. We'll go ahead and shut down the straightaway, get you guys all lined up. If you got any final adjustments, do so now. Straightaway is closed. We'll get you all lined up. Starting lineup going to be Lewis Harden, Brandon Crowell, Bob Portwood, Tad James, Brian Morey, Shane Schmidt, Chris Peterson, and Ian Rupp. Lewis, Brandon, Bob, Tad, Brian, Shane, Chris, and Ian. Roll them off. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. All right, we got to get around the first corner. Stay single file. Don't go too wide. It's not that hard. On the front stretch. Line them up on the front. Don't pass each other. Single file. Just make it through a lap. Keep them rolling. Watch it into 3. That is clear. Low into 1, low through 1 and 2, low through 1 and 2, low through 1 and 2. Watch it out of 4. Keep it high out of 4. That is clear. 5 laps down, 20 to go. 5 down, 20 to go. Tad James leading the way. Ian Rupp, Lewis, Shane, Bob, Brandon, Chris, and Brian. Your top 4 all pretty much right there together. Shane going to be only a couple tenths behind. About 1 second behind Ian. It's battle for second. High out of 2. Go keep it high out of 2. Low on the back stretch. Go low on the back. Go low on the back stretch. Low on the back stretch. Low on the back. Still low. Still low. Still low. Watch it in a 3. That is clear. High through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. Dead car. Tad James up front. Ian Rupp out of this one. Brandon in the 2. Chris 3. Ian down to the 4 spot. What are you saying? Move the car off the rail. Bud, right by your feet. Right by your feet. Move that car. No, 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 no. Further away. Perfect. 5 laps left to go. It's Tad, Brandon, Chris, Ian, Bob, Shane, and Brian. White flag is out. You guys be done as you cross. That is a race. Tad gonna take it. Brandon, Chris, Ian, Bob, Shane, and Brian. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Next 3 names from our raffle drawing. Next 3 names from our raffle drawing are going to be Rod Rippey. You can get some from our raffle table. Isaac Hedrick, you can get some from our raffle table. Aubrey Link, you can get something from our raffle table. So Aubrey Link, Isaac Hedrick, and Rod Rippey, you guys can get something from our raffle table. I got drivers, I got marshals, thank you guys. All right, we're going to shut down the straightaway. You guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order to be Sean Jack in that number 1 spot. Scott Miller in the 2 spot. Kiriana in the number 3 spot. Jerry Dean in the 4. Jason Morey 5. Dylan Flowers 6. Isaac Hedrick in the 6. Johnny Finley in the 8 spot. Work together, everybody. Work together, please. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Go live out of 4. Try one more time. Back to the front stretch. We are going with this start. Please make it work. Sean, Scott, Kiriana, Jerry, Jason, Dylan, Isaac, and Johnny. Go ahead and roll them off. Go live out of 4. Beautiful. Low out of 2, go low out of 2, low out of 2, go low out of 2. Six down, 19 to go. Johnny Finley, Sean Jack, Scott Miller, Jason Morey, Dylan Flowers, Isaac, and Kiriana. 17 laps left to go. Sean, Scott, and Jason battle for the 2 spot. Working their way down the backstretch. Sean in that 13 car, all yellow. Number 13 car. Scott Miller right there behind him. Jason getting by Scott there. Sir, with the busted wing, I believe you got some traffic coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Ten laps left to go. Johnny Finley leading the way. Johnny Finley up front in this one. Washington in the 3, low in the 3, go low in the 3, go low in the 3. Low in the 3 still, low in the 3, go low in the 3. Watch the front. That is clear. Three laps left to go. Johnny, Sean, Jason, Isaac, Scott, Kiriana. 2 laps left. White flag is out. He done as he cross. That's a race. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Johnny Finley going to take it. Sean Jack second. Jason, Isaac, Scott, Kiriana, Dylan, and Jerry. Race 22. Third heat is 13-5. You guys are up. Keegan Johnson. Keegan Johnson, you can grab something off our raffle table. Keegan Johnson. You can grab something off our raffle table. Keegan Johnson. Brandon Crowell, you can grab something off our raffle table. Brandon Crowell, you can grab something off our raffle table. Brian Stanton, you can grab something off our raffle table. Brian Stanton, you can grab something off our raffle table. That's good, sir. Thank you. What am I checking for? I'm gonna have to look at the video. I don't have. See if Chuck can look at the video. I don't.
Yeah, because I was out.
Okay, if you can tell Chuck to look back at the video.
Okay.
You guys were in that last race. We'll get you back out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, get you back out here to Marshall. If you were in the last race, I need you out here to Marshall. If you were in the last race, I need you out here to Marshall. Go ahead and shut down the straightaway and get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Get you all lined up. I need a Marshall. If you were in the last race, Johnny Finley, Sean Jack. There we go. Thank you. I don't know. You're Johnny? Right on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Victor Berger, you going to make this one? I don't have a check from Victor Berger. Starting lineup. Okay, that's right. You told me that. It's going to be Dylan Becker, Martin Holmes, James Roeder, James Nelson, Ryan Bowers, David Fast, and Matt Donald. Work together, guys, especially here at the start. Roll them off. Go live out of 4. Beautiful. Show on the front. Low on the front. Low into one. That's clear. Trouble in 1 and 2. Keep it low. 19 laps left. It's James Roeder, David Fast, Brian Bowers, Martin Holmes, Matt Donald, James Nelson, and Dylan Becker. High through 1 and 2. 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 That is clear. 16 laps left to go. 16 laps left to go. David Fast up to the 2 spot. James, David, Brian, Dylan, Matt, James, and Martin. Low into 3 and 4. Low into 3 and 4. Low into 3 and 4. Laps left. James, David, Brian, Dylan, Matt, James, and Martin. James Roeder still your leader. On the backstretch he goes. 5 laps left to go. Watch it on the back. High in the backstretch. Now low on the back. Low on the back. That's clear. 3 laps left. 2 laps left to go. White flag is out. You guys be done as you cross. Whew, there's his race. James going to take it. David and Brian right down to the finish line. Neil Becker in the 4, Matt Donald 5, James 6, Martin 7. Race 23, SC Mod Light. Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. David Johnson, you can grab something off our raffle table. David Johnson, you can grab something off our raffle table. David Johnson. Jeff Baker, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jeff Baker, you can grab something off our raffle table. Jeff Baker, you can grab something off our raffle table. And Tyler Keel, TK, you can grab something off our raffle table. Tyler Keel, you can grab something off our raffle table. Race 23, everybody checked in here. Get you guys all lined up. Going to be John Lincoln, that number 1 spot. Jim Gilbert in the 2. Robbie Studer, 3. Bob 4, Brian 5, Kyler 6, Sean 7. Go ahead and roll them off. You guys go live at a 4. We're rolling. Freight train down the front. Saw that coming. Triple onto the back stretch. It is clear. Five down, 20 to go. Sean Jack leading the way. Kyler second. Jim Gilbert third. Bob, John, Robbie, and Brian. Race 24 midget, you guys are up next. Please make sure you've been through tech. Race 24 midget. Please make sure you guys have been through tech. 15 laps left to go. Sean Jack, Kyler, Bob, Jim, Brian, Robbie, and John. Watch through 1 and 2. Watch through 1 and 2. Keep it high through 1 and 2.
Sean, he got to the line before. He had an 8-second first lap. He got to the line before start count. Go back there.
Yeah, I can't confirm it or not. I don't know if it's the box or not, but
I just think he got there before.
No, I'm just saying this seems like some spotty transponders. I don't know if it's long wrecks or not, but I'll see some long laps. I'm like,
We're up to 79, 74.
Yeah,
That shouldn't be too bad.
I wouldn't think so. I haven't had anyone say anything, and I haven't really seen anything to where it's like
Sean's the only. I mean, there's no. It's didn't miss a lap. It's just he got to the line before. I don't know if there's start delay in or.
I don't know how that happened. Yeah. 5 laps left. Kyler, Sean, Bob, Ryan, Jim, and Robbie.
I watched the whole race.
He was asking me to do that. I'm like, go see Chuck.
You did right.
Please.
You did right.
White flag is out. He done as he crossed. That is the race. Kyler going to take it. Sean, Bob, Ryan, Robbie, Jim, and John. Race 24, midget, you guys are up. Race 24, midget, you guys are up. Marshals, please grab a blower.
Instructions are hard. Sometimes.
Need drivers from the last race out here to Marshall. If you were in that last race, need you guys back out here to Marshall. You were in the last race. I need you guys back out here to Marshall. Once again, if you were in the last race, need you guys back out here to Marshall. Trying to keep her moving. Kyler, Sean Jack, Bob Horwood, Brian Shepard, Robbie Stouter. A couple of you guys out here to Marshall. Thank you, guys. I'm missing a check from Jason Thompson. Jason Thompson.
Quick look on the setup thing to see that there's no start delay, but I can't believe there is.
Hasn't been for anything else, I don't think. So. Would it be here?
It'd be
Timing.
minimum lap time. Get rid of that.
But it usually ignores it for the first lap.
No, it usually counts in the first lap. 0.
Okay.
It's been. Let me.
All right, we're going to shut down the straightaway, get you guys all lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get you guys all lined up. It's going to be Dakota Scribner up front. Jason Thompson in the 2 spot. Jared Sapper. Chris Miller. David Alford. Brian Stanton. Jared Nidifer. And Keegan Johnson. Dakota, Jason, Jared, Chris, David, Brian, Jared Nidifer, and Keegan. Roll them off. You guys go live out of 4. We're rolling. It's working now.
No.
Watch your 1 and 2, or 3 and 4. Keep it high through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4. That is clear. Five down, 25 to go. Chris Miller, Jared Nidifer, your top 2 going to be 0.8 apart. Leaders coming down the front stretch. They got a car in between them. Blue car in between the top 2. Leader in the white, orange, and blue sweep car. Looks like that says sweep. I don't know what that says. It's a midget. It's white, orange, and blue. Nidifer in the 3, all yellow. You're in the 2 spot, all yellow. Jared Sapper in 3rd, Keegan 4, Brian 5, David 6, Jason 7. 11 laps down, 14 to go. High through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4. That is clear. Nidifer going to take over that top spot. Down the backstretch he goes. Jared up front. Keep it low through 3 and 4. Keegan Johnson in the 2 spot, about 2.8 behind Jared. Leaders the all yellow coming on in the backstretch. What up on a red car? Thank you, sir. Keegan Johnson in 2nd, Brian 3rd, Chris, Jared, David, and Jason. 8 laps left to go. Watch it on the front. Trouble for leader. Watch him 1 and 2. Keep it high through 1 and 2. Jared, Keegan, and Brian all going to be right there together. High through 3 and 4. Please do not use reverse. 5 laps left to go. Keegan going to take over the top spot. Jared 1.6 back. Right there, they're going to be 1.7 seconds apart. Keegan down the front stretch. Jared by the line. He has to be done as he cross. That is a race. Keegan going to take it. Jared 2nd, Brian, Chris, Jared, Jason, David, and Dakota. Marshals, please grab a blower. Marshals, please grab a blower. Race 25. Midget, you guys are up. Marshals, please grab a blower. Raffle names going to be Bob Portwood. You can grab something off a raffle table. Caleb Rennis, you can grab something off our raffle table. Marshals, please grab a blower. Victor Berger, you can grab something off our raffle table. Bob Portwood, Victor Berger, and Caleb Rennis, you guys can grab stuff off our raffle table. 25 open, or 13-5 midget, you guys are up. Need a couple drivers from the last one out there to marshal you in that last race. Get you back out there to marshal.
No, I clicked it back because it takes time out of the clock. So give 20 seconds more or something. They're like 40. I usually shut it down.
Go ahead and shut down the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. You got any final adjustments? Do so now. Straightaway is closed. Get you guys all lined up. Starting order going to be Travis Chambliss in the number 1 spot. Brian Bowers in the 2. Brian Morey in 3rd. Don't go any further. Travis, Brian Morey, Johnny Finley, Josh, Sean Jack, Phil Beardshire, Jason Morey, Brad Van Wielden. Work together, guys. Work together, especially off the start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go ahead and roll them off. Go live out of 4. All right, bring them back to the front. You got to roll them around. Bring them back to the front stretch. We're asleep at the wheel. We got to be ready to go. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them off. We're rolling. Jason Morey leading the way. Bowers in 2nd. Sean Jack. Everybody jumping around. Morey up front, though. Watch it out of 2. High out of 2. Go high out of 2. Watch it in the 3. Keep it low in the 3. Low in the 3. Low to 3 and 4. That is clear. Ryan Bowers up front. Sean Jack 2nd. Travis 3rd. Oh, you're dropping now. Ryan, Travis. Everybody jumping around. Ryan, Travis, Jason, Brad Van Wielden, Josh, Brian, Phil, and Johnny.
Like, he's got a 1 second lap. From the minute 0, he's got a 1 second lap on lap 1. So I don't think we can have a.
No.
Shows his fast 1 second.
So put that at 5.
3. Or 4 or something. Yeah. Can't have it at 0.
Brian Bowers up front. Josh
I know what I
Emgert
did wrong.
in the 2. Brad in the 3. Phil 4. Jason 5. Ryan 6. Johnny 7. Travis 8. Had some trouble with the minimum lap time. It counted someone's first lap. Got that sorted out. 10 laps left to go. High through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. That is clear. 8 laps left to go.
Now what the problem is, your number 1 car might be missing.
What?
Team 13.
I don't think it was Travis, though. I think it was.
No, it wasn't. Brian Morey's got a 13 second.
Two laps left to go. White flag is out. Dusty Dynasty Cross. It is going to be Brian, Josh, Phil, Brad, Van Wielden, Johnny, Jason, Brian, and Travis. We're looking at it.
What's going on?
He's like, how's it even possible?
How's what possible?
The order apparently is fucked up.
Well, we don't fucking know.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't. Saying how is what even possible is not helpful. That doesn't tell me what's going on, what the issue is here.
Clearly, he's not happy with where he finished. It's not accurate.
Well, yeah.
I can't.
Fucking iron.
That's what he said. I'm just telling you.
Damn. All right,
Just leave it.
Just leave it. We'll get another one. Figure it out. No.
Is Adam going to make this one?
This is over. Stop. I don't know. How is it possible doesn't help me understand what. So, I don't know who yelled that, but.
All right, you got lined up on the street.
I thought Phil was second. I don't think Phil missed any laps.
It's going to be Adam, Cody, Charlie, and Dylan. Drivers ready, go and roll them off. 5 out of 4. See this guy next to him. I don't know his name. Ball dude, custom wear shirt.
Go, Charlie.
Steelbecker up front, 1/10 over Charlie in that 2 spot.
What's Charlie up front?
It's going off the screen. It's showing Dylan up front.
Okay, I don't think you went a lap, but I guess that's it.
It's not a lap down there, 9/10 apart.
No, but he went behind you, Phil.
Straight away. Charlie never lost a lap. Dylan never lost a lap. Lap down now. Like, Adam's first lap was 27 seconds. I think that was right.
No, but I'm looking at this, and it's looking. Every transponder signal is higher than
10 laps left to go. Low through 3 and 4. Keep it low through 3 and 4. 4 laps left. Dylan, Charlie, Cody, and Adam.
I don't know. Like Adam just ran another 17, but I don't think he wrecked it all.
Yep, but it's counting every time they go by.
Except for Adam. Like I don't think he wrecked. I'm just saying.
Dummy Cross.
It's clicking here.
You guys could blow up the track.
That's it.
Phil, that one's dead, actually. Don't worry about that.
Phil?
That one's dead. Don't worry about it.
All right, let me.
Dude, I think it's dead. Like, it hit cut off. According to the young man who said that.
Ask him to bring out batteries and let me get into that other race.
Okay.
I asked him to bring out.
Batteries for the blowers.
I asked him to bring out batteries.
Joe, I don't care.
I don't know what you're telling me to do.
Charlie. There. No practice. Wait, what the fuck?